Konnichiwa. Hello. Welcome to the stream, fellas. Hi Mo. Hi Melly. Last time I was here was the impending Doom stream. Okay, it was a while ago. When was it? So it's my 6th stream of this game, and impending Doom was one of the last streams of Terraria before this game. So yeah, like 8 streams ago, maybe like a week, because I'm streaming pretty much every day these days. Anyway, welcome back, Melly. Yeah, Mo, don't have school tomorrow, sounds good. Have visitors, could go for a little, I'll stay if I could. Alright, Mo, I'm glad to hear you have visitors. I hope they are good company and you're enjoying it. Failed in life, chill. Failed to connect to internet, bullshit. Oh, yeah. It could suck. Hey Knight, welcome to the stream. I see everyone gathering at the very beginning, nice to see that. So yeah, we're gonna keep playing Road to Vostok. As I put it into the title of the stream, this game got me hooked, man. I'm addicted. Although at this point in game I feel like I'm a little bit stuck in progress behind the RNG wall. What I mean by that is to progress properly. Yeah, I know, you little thing. 95%. To progress properly, I need a few things to happen. So I need one more cell line to find it randomly in the world. And I think, yeah, and I need that oil stuff, which I have only one idea where it could be. But also there is a chance that it's on the next location. And if that's the case, it might be tough. Because going to the next location is not a walk in the park. I want a light source here, by the way, if I can. I don't think I've seen light sources. I mean, the customizable ones, the ones I can buy. Actually, can I move them? No. So it highlights everything I can move. And none of it is a light source. I think maybe if I put TV here and turn it on, it would actually kind of do something. By the way, although it will have very annoying noise, so we're not gonna keep it on. So it's nighttime, but not really. So we will have to wait a little bit and then go to sleep. I guess we don't have to wait, because I still have a full inventory of stuff to sort through, which usually takes a bit of time for me. So I'll drop this. And I would love to move to M4 at some point. Judging by the stats, it's exact same gun as the one I have. But just aesthetically, look at this beauty. Yeah, I'm gonna be using it when I can. And this sniper thing, I feel like I should just pick it up and maybe like... No, Oh yeah, that's what I wanted, to put it in a natural position, because it looks weird when it's just standing like this. The same for this thing, but... Can you do some mobile games after finishing this game? We'll see, but unlikely, because I'm not a big fan of mobile games in general. They are usually worse quality than other games. And as I mentioned before, configuring it to be able to play on stream is not easy, because I would have to connect... So I'm using my phone as a camera, so I would have to connect iPad and try to game from it. But it would have to be in front of me instead of... It's complicated, and I would have to use some software that would allow me to like read from... It's not impossible, but it's gonna be pain to set up, and I don't feel like it's worth it. Maybe I'll change my mind, maybe I'll reconsider, but At this point in time... Ah, you son of a... Yeah, let's do this trickaroo. Yeah. At this point in time, I kind of feel like it's not gonna be worth it. The only... And so far, I'm still thinking that maybe, unless there would be some new releases that I would want to play, I think most likely than not, let's carefully drop this. More likely than not, I will be playing... Sorry, not multitasking well. Oh, no! What the hell? I will be more likely than not playing the Elden Ring, probably. I was gonna play Elden Ring instead of this game at first, but then I saw this that it recently released, and it looked fun, and it looked up my alley, you know, the stuff that I usually enjoy, so I decided to go for it. Alright, the big question is, do I want to give the guy batteries? Like, I could give this light that I found here on the table, Polaris, and one set of batteries to complete the quest with the doctor. I don't feel like it's worth it, though. Yeah, probably not yet. Maybe later, if I find my batteries. I might. Do we have any space? Not really. I guess this cold medicine is not that great. So I might drop it somewhere. Chili wipes could be nice. So many bandages. I mean, I'm glad. It's nice to have extra. But I'm running out of space. I think I have one more medical cabinet if I want to, but it's gonna be so messy, man. One more. Yeah, I have like 5. Yeah, look at all this furniture. There's so much furniture. Wait. 6? No, 5. Well, let's not accidentally destroy it, and let's place it. Wait. Is it like... Why is it not... Okay. Come on, man. Why? Just... Okay. Wait. That's weird. That's not supposed to be like that. Can you please... It's a little bit painful. Okay, now it's normal. Alright. Yeah, so last time we were so successful in trading all this medicine that now we have like a gazillion of bandages and painkillers. Of course, you can never have too many. Some of them I'll build different. Yeah, I could try some of them eventually, but as I said, it's such a pain to set up. And I have so many games in my Steam library I want to play. It's like, I have... Probably as a lot of us, I bought so many games on sales that I never tried yet. So... Playing horror game with the Doomslayer voice and getting jumpscare will be good. Could be. I'm not a big fan of horror games though. So I would probably not enjoy it. But I'm not like completely against it, so there is a chance. How do you decide on the games? Do you take game suggestions? How do you decide on games? Do you just see what you like? Also, The Ring is amazing. Yeah, I occasionally take game suggestions, but I have so many games that I want to play that those suggestions don't have a high chance of of going through. Not because I against suggestions, but just because I have quite a few things that I really want to play, and the new suggestion is unlikely to be a priority. You know? Okay, let's drop this. We need one more of this cell line for the quest. And I don't... Yeah, this is antiseptic. I don't have it here, obviously. Oh, and I have to put this field ration somewhere. I have so much stuff by now, but not much space to store it. Let's put them here. Beautiful. And water. At this point we have enough for the quest. And some extra. Cool. I heard Elden Ring is so hard. Yeah, it's I also heard that. I heard that Dark Souls games are hard in general. But that could be interesting, that could be fun. That could be fun for viewers, for you guys potentially, see my struggles. And it could be fun for me, because I like the game that gives me some challenge. Actually, this one the one I'm playing right now is also quite challenging. It's not a very easy game, I would say. Okay, energy. I think I should replace pea soup with meat. Also, do I have more cat food? Or maybe I should have tuna. Yeah, tuna is good for cat. And I assume he takes the first item he can find, so I hope he will take this tuna and not this meat, because this meat I kind of want to eat myself. Yeah, and I'm running out of space as well. That's unfortunate. Well, I still have some space here, but not perfect. Yeah, and a ton of bandages, look at this. I guess I'll keep some. So this medical stuff, it gives only 5 health. So I don't even know, unless I could craft something out of it, I don't think it's makes any sense to keep. Oh, it's 10 o'clock, time to go to sleep. Let's just get some hydration going. Oh, H-To, welcome to the stream. What you doing? How's it going? I'm playing Road to Vostok, the game that recently released in early access, and yeah, I'm hooked. Last stream I played for 6.5 hours. The stream before that I played for 6 hours. We'll see how it goes today, but it's hard to stop. It's so addictive. And as you can see, I'm quite a hoarder, collecting so much stuff everywhere. Yeah, I'm this is my base. This is my home in this game. Well, the main base. I'm looking forward to getting secondary ones, or not secondary ones, next ones, because this one I'm outgrowing at this point. It's just like too little space for all my loot. So hopefully we're gonna go to the next base soon. Okay, so this stuff on the table is the stuff I'm gonna trade with. This is my quest items. Or these are my quest items, should I say. Alright, so we have medical supplies, wipes, quite a lot of ammo, some food, and tuna to feed the cat on our way out. I think we're pretty much good to go, except we need to sleep. Maybe eat a little bit. Yeah, let's eat this pineapple thing. Then we can sleep. Dude, I'm struggling with Plantera. I can't kill her. I try so many stuff and I still have so many stuff to do. Are you playing on classic? Or is it like higher difficulties? Well, either way, are you using all the potions that are possible? Including like some fishing potions? Because fishing potions like potions you can get from fishing can give you quite a lot of boost. And of course, have you maxed out on armor and weapons at current stage of the game? So fun, trust, beat it twice. It's only hard because it's confusing. When you know what you're doing, it's not that bad. You mean Elden Ring? Maybe. I'll give it a shot, but for me it's usually opposite. Like, the way I like to play games, I like to jump in blind without knowing anything, not taking any hints from chat or anything, and try to figure it out as a challenge. And the moment I know everything about the game is the moment I kind of stop playing, usually. Because I like discovery, I like figuring out stuff. And when everything is figured out and there's nothing else to discover, I'm not the kind of person who likes to grind a lot. Says the guy who's surrounded by like a ton of loot that he grinded in this game. It's different, okay? It's looting. Looting is fun. It's not exactly the same as grinding. Anyway, it's very similar, but not the same. Anyway, my point is, we'll see. But I'm looking forward to playing Elden Ring. I think it's gonna be fun. Something about Terraria. Expert is just hard. Oh, well, you're playing on expert, yeah, then probably makes sense. Well, then I cannot give you any hints. I only finished in classic. Anyway, we are ready to go. I don't think I want to trade for anything because I pretty much have everything I want from the trader. We could try and go to the next location, but no, wait, I know where we go. We're gonna go to the... Wait, I forgot to feed the cat. Feck. Let's come back. I forgot to feed the cat, and that bastard is very needy. He's already at 72%. I just left the house, and he's already at 72%. So yeah, we need to feed him the last thing we go... The last thing before we leave the house. Hello? Why are you hiding? Dude. Yes. Eat. Alright, 100. Do not disturb. Okay. So, the last thing before leaving the house should always be feeding the cat in this game. Because in this game, cat wants to eat all the time. And so if I don't feed him, I don't have a lot of time to spend outside. Anyway, what I want to do right now, I'm probably going to skip this whole area. And I'm going to go... Actually, I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna go to the highway, that way. And we gonna... Can I go to the highway without all the shenanigans of shooting with, like, fighting those guys? I think if I cross through here... Well, there could still be people. But I think most of the enemies spawn in that village. Sometimes here as well, but... I cannot really avoid this without doing a huge circle. So I'll try to go a little bit around that village. And we're gonna go towards the highway and gas station. And I'll check if... I really doubt that's what he meant. Because for the quest to get the oil samples, he said oil terminals. That I need to find the oil terminals. I have no idea what it is. And the closest thing I could think of is the gas station that I've seen on the highway. I doubt it's there. But worst case scenario, we could at least explore the supermarket, which is also on the highway. And we need... Okay, need some energy. This stuff. Okay. We need one more bottle of saline. And I found it on the highway previously near in the grocery store, so I don't know where exactly it is possible to find, but I think that would be a good start. And also, last time we found a gymnasium key, it was also near the grocery store, near the supermarket. And I wouldn't mind to find it again, because we could get some good loot from the gymnasium. I'll go for a little. All right, Mo. Enjoy, and see you in a bit. Oh, what is this? Oh, there's the gas station. I almost missed it. I thought it was at the very end, for some reason. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, so again, I doubt it's the place. But because I don't have any other guesses, we're gonna explore. And of course, gonna go to supermarket as well. And maybe the highway itself. It's down there. But that is the lowest priority. Mustard, sure. Actually, I don't even think I should collect mustard. I might drop it eventually. Oh shit. Oh, oh. Jesus, 25 health. That was the... Oh, and I'm losing health because... Oh no, I would have to use this. No, wait, I have a splint. Okay, I almost panicked and used my epic healing item. That would have been unfortunate. That was the... I think that was the closest I got to being dead in this game. Yikes. Anyway. Wait, tuna? What did it... Ah, the bastard. Yeah, the cat left me his tuna and ate my meat. So for him it doesn't matter. He goes to 100 every time, no matter what he eats. But for me it matters because tuna barely gives anything and meat gives a ton of energy. So... that was unfortunate. But it's fine, we have a ton of food and we'll probably find more when looting. Yeah, so far it doesn't look promising. I don't think it's the place. He kinda said that the stuff I'm looking for looks like a milk bottle, but golden color or something like that. Yeah, I don't see anything lootable here at all. Except maybe in the car, we'll check, but... yeah, the dude had pretty strong weapon. Okay, you know what? I should probably... well, first of all, reload. Second of all, reload these. And third of all, let's use our main weapon. Because apparently it's becoming quite dangerous. So unfortunately we didn't find anything here. I guess let's go to the supermarket. And then on our way back, maybe I'll check the highway. Actually, that thing could also be the thing, but... maybe on our way back. Because I really doubt it is what I'm looking for. Because I've been there already. Near those, and I didn't see anything. Of course, I wasn't focusing much, and also... yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Gotta go, good luck. Alright, Melly. Good luck to you too. Hey James, welcome to the stream. Sorry, have not been here for a while. What is this game? This game is called Road to Vostok. And it's quite fun. Basically, you're trying to survive, collect loot, fight enemies, get better weapons, get food and other supplies, and have fun. And try to go further into the game where it becomes harder and harder. And as you can see, it looks pretty nice. I like the vibe, I like the atmosphere. In some ways it reminds me of Stalker, but Stalker is a bit more like, you know, monster fighting. And this one is a bit more human monster. Human monster fighting. I mean human fighting, but some humans are monsters, if you know what I mean. Cassette is good for trading. I'll take that. And in this car last time, right here on the back, we found gymnasium key. Obviously, it's not gonna spawn in the same spot every time, but just as a point of reference, that it can be in similar locations. And I would really love to find gymnasium key again. Okay, well, yeah, it's not good. And this game is kind of based on realism, especially regarding guns, it looks like. Which is pretty cool, I suppose. Okay, I don't remember which cars I looted, and which not. But I think it's important to check all of them. I think I missed those two. Unless this one... Yeah, this one is with the pillow, which I checked. Oh, wait. Splint! This is actually perfect. Because I just used my... I used my splint and I was a little bit nervous that if I get injured again, I would have to use my medkit, which I don't want to do. It's too valuable for a basic injury. Oh, I see someone. I saw someone over there in that window. And judging by the fact that they were running, there is a chance they saw me too. Yep. Oh, there you are. Okay, I had decent cover, thankfully. I also want to check that red car before we go in. Okay, I need cover. Come on. The steps are so close, but he could be near the door. Yeah, I might have to approach him. Because it's not safe to loot here now. With that guy nearby. Where? Shit. Yeah, someone over there, but there might be one outside as well. Oh, shit. Okay. That was messy. Let's heal. think he's coming towards me. Damn! I was gonna loot that red car outside, but I guess we're gonna start with inside and then go outside later. Rough. Let's reload. So you got hooked by the game or the story? I would say by the game itself, by the mechanics mostly. I don't think it has like much of a story. I mean, it does have a little bit, but it's definitely not something that is a strong part. I think strong part is mechanics. I like the weapon looting survival stuff. Atmosphere. Come on. Okay. Looting is sometimes awkward. Alright. But yeah, it's kind of fun to go around, collect all the good stuff, try to find and it's not like very actively a shooter, so you meet enemies not very frequently. Okay, it's the same one as mine with different color. Do I want to change the color? Nah, it's fine. You don't meet enemies frequently, but it's every time you do, it's almost like a jump scare, because a lot of the times you don't expect it, and yeah, you have to react. Yeah, I don't know, like it's hard to explain, but it really scratches the itch that I have for those kinds of games. Shooting, looting, collecting, getting better and better stuff. Managing your hunger, thirst, and other things like that, while facing some enemies. Sounds fun. More intense for sure in Stalker. Stalker is intense. Oh, inverter, I need that. Stalker is intense in its own way. So I guess the both games kinda intense, but in a bit different manner. Yeah, okay, don't need the rest. Yeah, so inventor is good. We need it for the quest. Actually, I think this is the last. No, not the last. We also need a car filter. And then we could complete another quest. I don't think the reward is particularly interesting for that quest. But it's always nice to get additional discounts for trading, I suppose. Of course, I'm more interested in finding the... Oh, right. I'm more interested in finding this salt thing, which would really allow us to progress further. Oh, and we found meat. Good. The one that my cat ate when I was gonna give him tuna. If they add a mechanic that makes you recruit people on your side to fight with you, will be cool. Maybe, but to be honest, in most of the games I prefer to play solo. Not a big fan of games where you have a squad or something. I even... Like, there is this very famous game. Maybe some of you heard of it. It's called Heroes of Might and Magic. Sometimes they just say Heroes. There are a lot of different parts of it. But I think the most... I thought I heard the step, but maybe it was mine. But I think the most like epic and famous part is third, Heroes of Might and Magic 3. But my favorite is 4th. First of all, I kind of like the aesthetic a bit more, because it's not as dark. But what I like the most is that in Heroes of Might and Magic, you kind of go around the map collecting treasures and stuff, and fighting enemies. And you're making an army and fight the environment, etc. But in the 4th part, in Heroes 4, you can fight with your hero alone. So like in all other parts, well, at least definitely in the 3rd, the hero doesn't exist on his own. He only exists as a leader of an army. If he doesn't have an army, he cannot be used. And what I like about the 4th part... Oh, shit. Oh, there you are. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. What I like about the 4th part is yeah, let's go for the bandage. I actually gotta hydrate. Is that you can make your main hero, so strong that he could actually go around the map solo without any army and destroy everyone. And that was my favorite thing to do in that game. So the game about creating a strong army and fighting enemies with your army was the most fun for me when I played it without army at all. So I guess that's part of, I don't know, part of my personality or something. I like doing stuff solo. And all of that I said to emphasize that I'm not really looking forward to mechanic that allows you to hire people here in this game. Actually, Stalker, at least some of the Stalker games, allow you to have companions. But I mostly, if I can, if it's not required by the story, I play it without the companions. Okay, so this door is still jammed, and I still don't know how to open it, but we'll get there. Oh, there is stuff on the shelves. I thought there might be, but I don't think I ever seen it before. Oh? Actually, don't need any of that. I'm addicted to games that you can make an army and attack. Yeah, so I guess we have a bit of different preferences, but that's okay. We all like our own stuff. And of course we could try and like analyze psychologically why it is the way it is, but why bother? We can just enjoy. But yeah, my favorite thing is the game when you can play solo and you can be like super strong as a solo hero. And also the survival mechanics, post-apocalyptic mechanics. Kinda what I'm playing right now. It's not perfect though, but it's still in early access. 2 inventors in a row. Like, I've been looking for them the whole game. And I couldn't find. And now we've got 2 in a row. Yeah, it's so random. I don't even think I need a second one. But it's so rare, I'll take it. In case I will need it. And worst case scenario, we can use it to craft a second cooking station. Because we need one for the quest. And one for cooking station, but cooking station already... Wait, is it for cooking? Maybe not. Yeah, it is for cooking station here. We already have one. But in case I would want to have a second one in a different base, I suppose that could be useful. Alright, so far, quite an empty shop. I mean, I technically just need one thing. Which is that... Oh, rain is starting. Which means I'm not gonna be hearing enemy steps. So, technically... Oh, gimme. Technically, I only need one thing. I think I looted everything here. Which is that salty liquid for the quest. Alright, let's check the red car that I wanted to check all this time. And maybe then check those in the back. And maybe the highway itself. Yeah, I could probably drop those guns to get additional inventory space. They don't cost that much for the amount of space they take. Is this? Nails? No thanks. The crate is empty, unfortunately. This one as well. Nothing here. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't the rain coming, it was just the wind. But wind also creates a lot of noise. Which might prevent me from hearing the danger. Danga. Alright. So we looted everything here. Unfortunately didn't find the stuff that I wanted, except inventor I guess is good. But the rest of the stuff is kinda meh. Actually I could drop it immediately. So we would have some space. And I think I'm gonna go towards that bridge across the highway. Gonna check that like oil tanker on the bridge, because I still feel like this is the only place I could consider finding those oil thingies that I need for the quest. And also we're gonna go to the highway itself. Yeah, so this oily thing. But I think this is not the last bridge. I need to go there, but we'll start from here. Oh, where you are? I'm not sure. I think he's somewhere down there, but probably a little bit dangerous without cover. Oh, there you are. Seriously? Seriously? And he's just ignoring me? I think he just thinks that I went that way. Maybe. Oh. Oh. Shit. 14 bullets. I should be fine without reloading. Oh, there you are. Yeah, he's covered by... this metal construction is kinda in the way. Oof. Alright. Oh, I think... Is there a guy? No, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe in those barrels or something, there might be that stuff that I'm looking for. Ooh, crate. They are always empty, but I think there might be something rare maybe in them. I remember on Bile game there was you have your village and on the other side the demon village, and the demons... Shit. Where the hell are you? Okay, well I need to get in cover. Yeah, I don't know the direction of the... Maybe on the other side here, but there is no cover. Oh, that was a shot potentially. I'm running around to potentially bait him to shoot. Kind of a risky strategy. Oh, he did. But I didn't see it. But it sometimes reveals the location. Oh, well, not this time. Ironically, I would have seen it better in the dark. Usually I don't like farting in the dark, but... Yeah, I don't... I think he's somewhere there, but... I don't see it. And it's not for sure. Oh, yep, I seen him. Somewhere there, but it's so far. I don't have a weapon that shoots that far. I mean, technically, it does shoot that far, but how am I supposed to aim this? What? I actually got him? Wow. Well, good for me. So demons attacks in night and you got to defend. It was pretty fun, but unfortunately I forgot the name. Yeah. I mean, some of those games are pretty cool, but most of them, of course, I try to, like, do the pay-to-win thing. So, like, you really gotta struggle if you're not willing to pay for it. Not for it, but, like, to buy extra stuff there. I'm actually currently playing one mobile game on my free time. There's no point in streaming it because it's not... Well, nothing happens there, pretty much. It's just... It's called Top Heroes. Okay, don't care about that. It's called Top Heroes, and it's basically just you have a castle, you have your territory, and you gradually build the castle bigger and bigger, stronger. You have like your heroes. Like you can recruit new ones and shit. And you make the old ones stronger. Yeah, I'm again not sure where I've been shot from. Could be from the same direction, but behind this wall, maybe? Somewhere there. But if that's the case, I will not see it. I keep moving around. So it would be more difficult for my opponent here to aim if he sees me, but I'm still at a very bad position, not knowing where he is. And now he stopped shooting, which... Shit. Where the hell are you, man? I still feel like he's somewhere there. But it's hard to tell. I'm just dancing here. Back and forth. I want to loot stuff, but it's a little bit dangerous. Until I deal with the guy. I guess I'm gonna approach that direction. We'll come back here in a bit. But I wanna... I think he's somewhere here. Maybe not. Or maybe he's sneaking. Fine, let's go back. Running around like crazy madman. If I tell you to play Clash Royale and you did, I'm sure in a few months you'll swear at me. Well, that's not a good thing, isn't it? Maybe he's on that side instead. And that's why he wasn't shooting when I was there. Wait. Water. Just on the floor. It's quite rare to find it in general, but... just laying here on the floor. Kind of funny. Yeah, I should keep an eye on the items on the floor. Anyway, we looted this part. Let's go to the highway. Oh, but I need hydrate. I think there was a juice there on the floor, by the way, next to that guy. Yeah, let's go pick it up. I wouldn't mind some juice right now. I didn't pick it up initially because I was being shot at, but... right now I feel like we have a second to breathe. But the enemy is still somewhere out there. So I gotta keep an eye on him. And also I guess we could go check that guy in the forest. Somewhere over there. Who we shot from the distance. And then we're gonna go down here. To the highway. Actually... oh. I was like, actually it might be difficult to find him, but... here he is. Don't have the spots for this. Seriously? Whatever, eat this. Cool. And now let's go down to the highway. And hope that guy that shot at us previously will not bother us. I just realized, like, I'm saying us, because I assume the viewers. But at the same time, maybe I'm also sounding a little bit like Gollum, you know? Our precious. They took it from us. No. Yeah, okay, so we have ad break. Let's get in here to kind of hide. And I'll actually, you know what? I should practice Gollum as a voice. And then add it to the rewards. You know, to the other voices that I have for the points on Twitch. If you ever play Clash Royale, if you're even a monk that will not rage by anything, I'm sure you'll rage quit by one card, 2 words, 1 man, Mega Knight. Alright. Got it. There is an ad break on Twitch and I decided that I'm gonna be working out during ad breaks. Let's go. Here you go. Alex build different, doing push-up, kid stream, keep it up. Thanks. Why I call that push-ups? Well, they are push-ups. Well, I did 3 exercises there. The first one is just regular push-ups. Second one is squats. And the third one is push-ups for the shoulders. So you kind of stand up with your ass upside down and you're pushing upwards to work on the shoulder. So technically it's probably still a push-up, just a different one, different kind. Oh, we're running out of space here, okay? Let's work this out. Let's drop this. Remove magazine, clear chamber, drop this. Yeah, I'll get those in a second. I might go fight Plantera. Alright. Good luck. Hope you win. For the 7th time? Damn. Have you built a platform? Because I heard that you can like build a fighting arena for her. I mean, in general, with her, I think it's important to find a retreating spots. Somewhere you can follow back to. Yeah, alright, some energy, please. And use the vibes, because our mental is low. And drop this, and these. Maybe knives. Knives I would drop next, but maybe even mustard. And splint I could also actually get rid of. It's not a big deal, but it's getting dark. And cat at 36%. Wow. This was a fast day. Would have to go back home, unfortunately, without getting much loot. And this door, yeah, we still need to find the tunnel key. Well, I'm gonna rush through the highway. I mean, our inventory is almost full, so I guess it's fine. But I didn't get that much value out of it as I hoped. Another inventor. This is just weird. Yeah, and more of those, but they are all empty. Okay. I did build a big arena. You should really play Terraria on Expert. It's Nightmare and playable. Well, those are kind of the opposite things. Nightmare and playable, but I might. I actually enjoyed playing Terraria. It was quite fun. And I wouldn't mind trying a challenge. Playing it on... I think I'm gonna try the hardest difficulty and see how it goes. With permadeath. Probably gonna fail, but maybe it'll be fun, you know? Gotta experiment. Alright, so as last time, I'm gonna start with this side. Explore it till the end and then run backwards. Wait. Is there something here? No. Well, backwards is the wrong word. Back. Run back. And explore the other side on my way back. Books. What's this? Magazine, car of... No, not interested. Which light am I using? Narva. Okay, so Narva during the day is not even that bad. Whoa. Oh, and thankfully, we've got a splint. Oof. The sound my character made when he got shot was scary. And I'm actually kinda running out of medical supply. Not completely, but have 5. Okay, 5 healing items. Should be enough to get home, but I'm using a lot of it apparently. I'm getting rage baiting by people. Fight Plantera with only summon in master mode while I'm struggling to kill her with everything possible to use pure skill issue. In expert, not even master. Damn. Well, at the moment I don't have anything unfortunately that I could suggest, because I still haven't played anything except classic. But maybe if I play Terraria on stream on like expert mode, and if I beat her, maybe they'll help you as well, but I expect you to beat her by that time. Actually, yeah, maybe I should do it tomorrow. Like, I love this game, I love Road to Vostok, and I want to keep playing, but doesn't seem like a lot of people want to watch, and Terraria was a bit more popular, so I still probably gonna keep playing this one, but maybe occasionally try some other stuff. So I could go for let's say 1 or 2 streams of Terraria in hard difficulties, or even do 1 day each. You know, 1 day of Terraria and the second day of Road to Vostok, for example. We'll see. I actually didn't expect... Like, I thought that I would like this game, and I did. Potato on the floor, great. But I didn't expect it to be a long game. Because it's early access and created by a solo developer, I thought... Well, first of all, I thought it would be not as playable. So I expected, like, a bunch of bugs and stuff, maybe some blockers that you couldn't progress and stuff like that, and I would, like, quit at some point before finishing. And I also was expecting it to be much shorter. So yeah, pleasantly surprised by this game, I should say. Maybe I should explore this area during the day as well, because there might be some stuff on the floor that I cannot see. Actually, speaking of that, maybe we should... It's getting darker. Maybe we should use a bit of brighter light. Although when I do this on the floor like this, I don't see that much difference. Yeah, so these gas tankers is where I would expect this oil thing to be, but... Can I... Yeah, cannot get there. But I don't see anything lootable. And nothing on the floor next to them either. Oh, there's a guy over there. He might have some stuff. cat food, sure. How's our cat? 25%? Should be okay, considering we are almost done. I think here, be on the other side. No. And like those tanks and stuff, I wonder if they are just for show, or there might actually be something inside. Because this is hollow. As if there might be some loot. But I really doubt. Mainly because it looks so burned that I don't expect anything to be inside of it. It would have probably burned together with the thing itself. Alright, we're done. Let's go home. Should I go through school? No. Could take too much time. Because of all the fighting. Let's go through our normal... regular path. Keep it until you get bored, don't leave a game in the mid playthrough. Yeah, I agree. I usually prefer to either end the game, like complete it, or as I said, play until I'm bored. And neither of those things are true about this game yet. So I don't plan to like abandon it. I was just thinking maybe mix it partially with something, but maybe I don't know. Haven't made up my mind yet. Oh shit. Yep. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, we'll have to use our very advanced medical kit, which actually bumped everything to 100. But we had only one. Damn, it's becoming... I didn't get those, like, tough injuries earlier in the game. It definitely feels like it's becoming more difficult. Even though I'm still in the novice area. So the difficulty is supposed to be the easiest. I'm very happy that we found that drop. Because without it, it would be a pain. When I say drop, I mean with medical kits. And he doesn't even have a strong gun. But he gave me such a terrible injury. Anyway, let's go home. I think that's that way. I mean, technically, I could have avoided using that medical kit and just run back home like I did once before. And then when I arrive home, I could use the medical kit that I have on the shelf. But yeah, I think that was too risky. And like, what's the point of having this advanced medical kit on me if I don't use it in a situation like this? Oh, almost turned the wrong way. Yeah, I gotta go that way. And we don't have a lot of storage at home. We'll use this one for now. Yeah, when it's really dark, you can totally see the difference between this light and the other one. I actually even feel a little bit lost, but I think the general direction is correct. Oh. Okay. Well, eventually we're gonna get there. A game like that, graphic and long, made by Solodev Pro. That guy made this game is locked in so hard he can unlock in. Actually, yeah, he made a post on Twitch. Sorry, not on Twitch. On Steam. That in order to release the game, he had to work like crazy for like a ton of hours a day. And now he's taking a week off after the release. So he's not gonna be like developing temporarily. And then after he takes a bit of a break, he'll come back and proceed with development. So yeah, it's understandable. The guy really locked in hard. But I guess it's kind of a... How do I phrase it? Very conscious decision by him to actually give himself the rest, not to completely burn out. Alright, so the first thing I should definitely do before I forget... No, not you, you can wait. Is to take the medical kit. Because we should always have one on our person, just in case. Yeah, the other one that I used took less space, and also I think it was against everything. This one will not prevent this poison and... Well, I don't worry about the other stuff. But this poisoning could be a bit of a problem in the future. We'll see. Oh, I don't even need this pistol. I didn't know why I have it. I guess I had inventory space, so... I hope he completed the game successfully. It's so cool. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I mean, he has a plan. Like a... What's it called? Roadmap. And I hope, yeah, he succeeds with that. Okay, so I need inventor for the quest. But I don't have it here. Oh yeah, I remember, I need a filter as well, so inventor is not enough by itself. So for now I think I'm gonna be placing it here with other quest items. At least one of the inventors. And the other inventor... I guess let's put it here with like rare stuff, although mustard at this point is not that rare. Oh, that's floating. That's weird, but okay. Yeah, if he can survive the other zones, lol. Yeah, I think when Mo said if he completes the game, he meant the developer. I think that, like, the developer completes the game. As for me, yeah, I don't know. I'm barely surviving this zone. So I'm not looking forward to fighting in the next ones. I think it's gonna suck. Alright, eat something. Alright, I'll go fight Plantera. Also, I got passed off. I'll get hints from some videos. Good luck. Alright, thank you, Mo. Good luck to you too. Hope you beat it. Alright, let's drop the stuff that we're gonna sell. So, all the knives. Yeah, we gotta unload all the bullets. And reload the bullets as well. And, yeah, these magazines are good. So I can use them here with, well, at least one of them. with the new gun I have. Yeah, I think 5 is more than enough. And the 6th one I can unload and sell. Matches. Combine. Narva. Where do I put you, Narva? Place it here. Coffee. Could go here with other coffee. Oh, it's probably behind the wall, of course. I'll keep it there. Yeah, so much ammo for this. 84% though. Maybe I should replace it already, but again, I don't know what's durability. If durability affects anything. I assume it should. RK, and also I don't know what's the difference between weapons. The stats look the same. But I guess I could take this one with 97%. RK magazine. KM magazine, okay. Both of these are RK, okay. And this one at 94. Yeah, I think 84% is good enough to replace. I just need some inventory space first. So let's unload this. We're gonna sell it. Actually, traders gonna leave soon. Military better enter and area is no longer considered safe. Yikes. Yeah, so in 5 days we'll have... Oh, gunsmith returns to outpost. Yeah, so we should go to outpost for sure. The problem is it's not easy to get there. Because we will have to cross that field. I might have to take the sniper again, but the problem is I have 13 bullets. Well, plus the bullets in the gun itself, but yeah, we gotta go to the outpost until it gets compromised. So we have less than 5 days, probably 4 days, because I'm gonna be sleeping now. And in 15 days, traders gonna leave. They're gonna return in 10 days after this, but actually, helicopter crash site I haven't found yet, but it's 10% per map. The chance. Tech helicopters, BTR patrols. Oh, but it's in Vostok, so it doesn't matter. And yeah, airdrops also low chance, but we found one. And Punisher is also low chance, but I don't think we found him yet. Yeah, I'm not sure what fighter jets do, because it says non-lethal. So if it's non-lethal, what exactly is the point? Anyway, we're getting quite a bit of water at this point, which is very nice. Place it here. So we have like 7 water. We need 3 for the quest, and the rest we could potentially use for crafting. Maybe I should do it, but actually split. Drop this here. Do I even need like 600 bullets for this gun? I'm not sure. Probably not. But that's fine. Let's drop another inventor on top of this one. I don't know where to put it anywhere. Anyway. Oh. Not on the floor though. We're not animals after all. And I have another coffee here. Is it the same coffee? Chew. Oh, okay. I want to chew it. Let's just place it. Yeah, we have a lot of cat food. Gotta sleep soon, but let's manage the inventory situation. So Splint would go here, Balm would go here. Wipes below it. Couple of bandages. We should have extra bandages somewhere. Yeah, like here. So we are using them actively. But thankfully we have a lot. Yeah. Some food here. Let's see. Pear is good. Juice is good. Tomatoes will do. Guess maybe even pineapple. Cat food for the cat. And lotion, I guess, could go here. It's the same as balm, but balm takes twice less space. Yeah, I know. I'll give you food in a sec. That's what I'm gonna get for myself. Mental plus 10. Okay. Maybe this as well. Maybe this. We'll see. This stuff is for sale. Cigarettes potentially for this stuff. This here. Drop. Okay. And cat food. Maybe I should start dropping food on somewhere near the cat. Or like... oh, somewhere like here. To have some extra cat food. I mean, this thing is kind of in the way. I wish it had like some purpose, or I can use it as a storage or something. Or this thing. Actually, I could remove it and put the medical cabinet or something. And put cat food in the medical cabinet on top of the cat. Yeah, that actually sounds reasonable. The only reason I probably not gonna do it now is because we gotta move to another base soon. So I don't want to bother trying too hard. Oh, we have another inventor here. So we actually have 3 inventors. Wait, right. Yeah, we do have 3. I forgot that we picked up extra. A couple of pineapples. Meatballs could go here maybe. I don't know. At this point I'm... Wait, what am I doing? I think I should have space in the fridge. Right. Because I've been... eating some stuff from the fridge. Yeah, now we just have these. Not a lot of space. Melatonin. Yeah, fine. Let's put it here. 10 o'clock. Time to go to sleep. And the lotion and this other stuff, I don't even know. Drop it on the couch at this point. Oh, and this one at 77%. Do we have a better one? I think we should. Yeah, this one at 77. Okay, it's 88. Is probably gonna be our replacement. And 97 for this one. Let's see, can I... Yeah, I could keep the magazine. Oh! I cannot attach this PBS to it. Well, that makes it worse. Maybe you could use this one instead then. Although 92% difference is not a big deal. Compared to 84. Screw it, let's do it. Probably not gonna be using it for long anyway. Okay. And scope. And here. And you. Move. And this here. And this here. Where's my scope? Here you are. Alright. So we updated our weapons so they would have a little bit more durability. This one is not that great, but still better than this one. 77%. And this one at 97, we were not used because we don't have the suppressor. And I feel like suppressor could be useful. Okay, whatever. The bullet we're gonna use eventually. I think we're good to go. Yeah, it's too late. We gotta sleep, but first drink some juice. Maybe even too much juice. I mean, there's no such thing as too much juice. I'm just saying my mental probably gonna be more than 100. Maybe not. I think when you sleep you get like 20. Yeah, exactly, so it's perfect, kinda. I say kinda because we're gonna use something like canned peas, and we'll get a bit more mental, which is suboptimal usage, but that's okay. Pineapple, this stuff. Tomatoes for hydration. Yeah, I think I need to eat something for energy, or take something for energy. There's gotta be something here. Like meatballs, for example, but... Oh, even better, pea soup. Then pineapple there. Yeah, let's put pineapple here. Actually, yeah, I could eat it a little bit later. And cat food for the cat before we leave the house, because he's already at 80%. Alright, we did all the management at home that was required. Switch back to Polaris. Maybe I should use Polaris all the time. And this Narva would be just a backup when I run out of everything. Like run out of extra batteries, etc. Because I keep switching them back and forth. But I'm being, I think, too extremely careful about it. Anyway, what is the plan? I could try and go to the next location, potentially. But that would be so painful without all the good stuff that... Oh yeah, I need to go to Outpost. Right, the gunsmith thing. Fine, but I'm not gonna take the sniper rifle. We're gonna try to survive with this one. At least I know the Outpost a bit better now. The question is, how do I get there again? I assume from the highway. More likely than not. Yeah, just cross the highway diagonally from the village, I think. Well, I think let's go check it out. I have splint. Maybe I should take 2 splints, just in case. Worst case scenario, we could always drop it. We have so many at this point. If it's gonna take extra space in inventory that I want to use, I will just leave it behind. But having an extra one just in case is... so I wouldn't have to come back home if I get injured. I think that's smart. Alright. I think that's everything. I'm probably gonna get rid of one of the magazines, because I'm mainly using this weapon. I barely use this one, so I don't need 4 magazines, I don't think. But for now... No! Forgot to feed the cat. Every time. Let's go back. I put the cat here on purpose near the exit, so I would remember to feed it. But nope. So I'm trying... Oh, nice. Could restore some mental here. Anyway. I'm not gonna waste any time. Daylight is important. So I think I'm not even gonna loot anything. And we're just gonna go straight. Uh-oh. And he still shot me, man. I knew he was coming. And he still shot me, bastard. At least he didn't do a lot of damage. I guess I could trade that. As I said, no looting. Except the guys that attack me, if they're close. It would be nice to get some armor. That might help as well, quite a lot. Because at the moment we don't have anything for protection. Ooh. Hidden crate. Yeah, this is good for trading. Before we leave, let's get some pea soup for the energy and hydration. Yeah. Go to the highway. And we need to cross it all the way diagonally. Oh. Well, that was a plane. I would still quickly check the gas station. Just in case there are those oil samples somewhere. But yeah, let's not spend too much time here. Wait. Is he alive? Shit. 29 health. Shit. Damn. And the problem is, what makes this challenging, when you get shot and they hit you, you kinda stumble, so you cannot really aim. What? Ugh. Well, that was quite unfortunate. I think there's the second guy. I don't think it's the same guy. So that sucks. Trying to bait him to shoot. Where's that guy though? Maybe he's dead? Or he's just sitting and waiting for me behind that thing? In cover? Ow! Okay, so they can even shoot me when I'm moving right now. Earlier, at least I could dodge by constantly moving. Now I'm just getting destroyed. I don't even know where is he? I could just try to sprint through the bridge to the other side, but there might be that guy still alive, potentially. I didn't confirm that kill whatsoever. Yeah, and I don't even see him. Okay, what I can do is I can go all the way around like this. That's another option. Or through that bridge. Yeah, you know what? They know where I am. Let's make them at least a little bit confused, potentially. By going around. Also, there is like a sneaky little hole in here. I don't see anyone. That is unfortunate. Hey, Captain. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the weather is quite nice. If you're talking about the in-game weather. I mean, I enjoy rain. So I don't mind it, actually. Ooh. That was hidden, but there's nothing in. Yeah, I don't know where the enemies are. We're just gonna go past them. Actually, maybe sometimes it's not the worst decision. Instead of completing every encounter by someone winning or losing, we can sometimes just run away. I think I can check those real quick. And maybe that guy that I just dealt with. But I'm not gonna loot the store itself. It's gonna take too much time. And I would have to reload my magazines soon, but... Ooh. That would be nice if it has... Yes, it has some ammo. Perfect. Oh, shit. Where? Where? Oh, I think I saw the flash. This game man. Not gay man, game man. Oh, there's a guy here. Ah, you son of a... Okay, I cannot... Oh. For fuck's sake. And already at 89%. Well, technically we were at 92 when we started, so it's not terrible. I don't even need to be here. I wanted to avoid this area, but gotta check the fellas, right? Anything on the shelves? I don't see anything, so let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm not even gonna check that guy. Actually, no, I should. Especially if he has this Mosin. Because that is the only way I can get bullets for Mosin. From those guys. If I get lucky enough. Nope. Anyway. 11 o'clock. Gotta go towards the outpost. Gonna check a few things here and there on my way, but not gonna be very thorough. Definitely want to check those because there are crates here. And crates might have good stuff, I think, potentially. Snooze. Snooze is good-ish. I mean, it's rare, and it gives good mental bonus. And I should probably every time check this car, because we found the key in this exact car right over here last time. Of course, it's probably gonna spawn in different locations every time, but yeah, I think this soda would work. Magazine is fine. I should remember that I have a grenade. I don't think I need it anywhere here. No, wait, school? I don't need to go to school. Ah, I messed up. Wait, but if it's school, how do I go to outpost? Damn it. $12:45. Okay, I gotta pause for a sec. I go to outpost. I was like 100% sure that this is transition to outpost. That's why I didn't even read. I went immediately. And we wasted 1 hour. And we're gonna waste 1 hour coming back. So we wasted some time. But to not waste even more, I gotta remember how to go to outpost. Ah, I was sure it's here. Let me remember it. I'm pretty sure it's from highway, but I mean, I was sure it's from that exact part of highway where I've just been. Maybe it's on the same side, but it's slightly... How did I come back? And I wish the map was at least somewhat helpful, but... I mean, it kinda could be somewhat... If I... Yeah, so... It looks like the outpost should be either from highway like this, or from school like this. So we went from highway to school, which means we went like here. So if I cross school diagonally, maybe I would go to the outpost. But maybe also there is no path from school to outpost and I should go like from highway like this. And it's a big decision because crossing the school would be pain. And I'm almost sure I don't remember the cross to another location from school. Yeah, my memory doesn't work. I feel like we should probably at least try to go to the left and follow the edge of the map, hoping that we could cross from the school to the outpost, but I'm addicted to crime shows on YouTube. I binge watching them. Damn. Yeah, that's not something I would watch. Because I'm quite sensitive about that stuff. And I'm already somewhat depressed. So don't want to make it worse by watching crime shows. Because it kind of makes me even more depressed, especially when it's close to reality. Like when you play video games, of course you also see violence and stuff. But you're like, yeah, it's a video game. It's all fun. But when you watch crime shows, you know it's real. Or at least can be. So yeah. Not something I would enjoy. Yeah, it's not for everyone. It's really sad this goes on in the world. Exactly. Yeah, so let's hope following the border like this, first of all, keeps us out of trouble, potentially. And second of all, we'll have a transition to the outpost somewhere. I really hope so, because it's already 12:45. We spent half a day trying to get to the outpost, achieving nothing and spending like half of our medical supplies. Well, not total medical supplies, current. We have a ton at home, thankfully. But what I'm saying is we need some progress. Okay, this is the another edge, which doesn't look promising. So if we go through the whole map and there would not be a transition to outpost, I might have to go back to the highway and from highway to the outpost, which is probably at this point not worth it. I mean, when I say not worth it, I mean during this day. I would probably have to go to the school and see if I can find some loot. And then go home, sleep. And then next day, attempt to go to the outpost again. Because yeah, as of right now... Oh, actually there is a transition here. Okay. Okay. We could go to the outpost. I'll just check this car real quick. Like, I'm quite confident this transition should be to the outpost. Here you go. 20 water, 2 hours. Yeah, it's still sketchy. Because by the time we manage to go through the outpost, it's gonna be quite late. It's already 3. And in this world it gets dark very early. So we have like a couple hours of in-game time. Which means probably like, what, 20 minutes? Anyway, looks like... yeah, fine. Looks like there's gonna be a ad break soon. But I suppose I could run around until it starts. And also, we don't have a sniper rifle with us. So this time it would be, in a way, a bit difficult. Okay, now it's not break. In a way, a bit difficult to cross this open field, but yeah, we'll see. And I don't think I have anything to trade. I was so focused on getting here that I didn't take anything with me. I guess we'll try to loot the surrounding areas. And hope we could find enough stuff to trade with a gunsmith. Anyway. Yeah, one sec. Yeah, I definitely like that idea of working out during ad break, but I think I would need more exercises. Maybe I'll buy dumbbells or something, or some stretchy thingies, rubber bands, or whatever they're called. So I'll have some variety. Oh shit. Okay. Actually, technically, I have 5 shots. Oh wait, I don't have a scope. Right, without a scope it doesn't make any sense to use this gun. Speaking of it, probably get rid of it, as well as this. Oh, look at that. As if it was supposed to be here. So I think I'm just gonna use on the right side. Sorry, not use, loot. Here on the right side. And it would take too long to go loot those crates on the other. So if I remember, I could do it on my way back. If not, then not. Now let's try and cross. Actually, I have no idea. Maybe I should check this real quick, because I have no idea where the gunsmith is. And I don't think he would be hanging out with dead horses. Although he might be over there, diagonally. Yeah, I don't like this place, so maybe I should just go check the more obvious places where he could be, and then if he's not there, we could always come back to these ones. Well, at least I checked this one, but there's at least like 1 or 2 more similar ones. Okay, this is exit. Yes! Legendary harmonica, let's go! We need it for a quest. I don't remember what exactly he gives, but I think it's something... Oh yeah, it's 3 medical kits. Well, at this point we already have 3 medical kits. But we're gonna have 6? Which would be even better than 3. At least that's what the math tells us. Okay, and nothing here really. Well, actually, I cannot say nothing. It was all... I think it was all worth it. Just to get the freaking harmonica. Especially considering that it's not only an exchange for 3 not only an exchange for 3 medical kits, but it's also a discount on future purchases. Wait, can it be? Nah. I thought maybe this would be this sample that I'm looking for. Still should occasionally maybe check these out. 'Cause who knows? It doesn't look like there might be anything in them. What is this? Oh, hiking thing. Okay. I thought I heard some steps over there, but... Oh! Now I hear them over there. Oh shit. Well, someone is shooting at us, but this someone is far away. Which means we cannot even if we find them, cannot really fight back unless we are closer. So I'll try to shorten the distance. Well, this is last proper cover. Of course, we can also use these stacks, but not very proper. Jesus. Where? Okay, gotta move. I'm not in cover here. And I feel like there's probably two guys. Okay, feel a bit safer here, because at least it's close range. Let's speed a little bit. Oh, wait. No, I think that's not the enemy. There's those scarecrows. There gotta be some boxes here as well. From what I remember. Oh, and another medical somewhere here. Don't need that, but I'll take it. Huh. Okay, I don't remember where the boxes are. I thought they were like somewhere here or there. Eh. Oh. Well, at least we found one. And doesn't have anything. Okay. Let's exit through the back. And I expect if the gunsmith would be anywhere, so maybe there at an actual outpost, but none of the structures that I found in this area looked particularly livable, to be honest. So it's hard to imagine someone being here. Well, except those underground bunkers, but they also kind of suck, to be honest. Yeah, he might be... Yeah, he might be there. There were a couple of tents. But also those tents didn't look like a person would live there. But rather... like a storage of some kind. Or maybe... yeah, those ones. Or maybe lumber or something. Maybe he's here on the tower. Because last time I've been on the tower it was empty. But it's kind of a place where he can hang out, why not? Nope. At least we can get whatever this is. Come on. Gimme. Well, suppose we go check the those little structures with wood I don't think he's there, but... And then if he's not there, I would have to check those underground bunkers that I don't like. One bunker is over there behind those things, but maybe there are more. I think last time I was here I only found 2. But there might be more. What is this? G7 magazine, okay. Oh, and this magazine? Stuff on the floor. But yeah, that's not the location. Well, let's go to the other bunker. And hope it will be there. They don't really have other assumptions. We actually still have 2 enemies who are potentially camping us. Yeah. Okay. Oh. All right. I was like, why is there a transition here? This is a transition to the next area that I'm afraid to go to. Minefield. In the border zone. But we would have to go there sooner or later. I was just hoping to get at least some equipment before that. Maybe at least that sniper rifle. I mean, we have sniper rifle. I mean, the bullets for it. Or maybe a better scope. Or maybe something. Well, let's see what this guy has. If I can find him, that is. Wait. Wasn't it supposed to be somewhere here? Oh, there it is. So if he's not here, then I have no idea. Yeah, this one is still closed. Yeah, I'm kind of starting to doubt that he's here. And this is dead end, right? Yep. Well, I'm kinda out of options. I mean, he's here, right? Yeah, gunsmith returns to outpost, activated. Guaranteed. Who maintains weapon storage inside one of the outpost bunkers. Oh! So it literally says it's in one of the bunkers, but... Alright, so at least we know he's definitely in one of the bunkers, but we checked 2 of the bunkers that we actually knew about. And he wasn't here. But judging by the logic... Yeah, I gotta drink water. Judging by the logic, we could kinda maybe see where the other one is. So this one in this corner of the map. The other one I saw over there, which we checked at the very beginning. So I assume there might be one in that corner, and maybe one in that corner, but in that corner I already checked, and there was no bunker. So I guess we could check that one again, but this time with more intentionally. And then I would have to go to that corner, but I don't remember bunker there. I think there were... Well, I might have missed it, because it's easy to miss. It's like quite hidden. But last time I've been here, I didn't see the third one. See only these 2 that we checked. Maybe I checked that one not thoroughly enough. So we'll check that one again, and then we'll go to that corner and hope there might be another one there. But it's already 6 in the evening. As you can see, it's getting very dark very quickly in this world. Which I hate, but cannot do anything about it. At least we have a proper light now. And even extra batteries. Yeah, so let's check this one again. Just in case I missed it. Well, I've been here, but I mean, missed the room. Yeah, these ones are still closed. Like you would expect maybe these doors to open, at least one of them, for him to appear. Where can you see what time it is? If I open my inventory, I have this clock here, and on top of it there is a time, 18:00 right now. Okay, did I check the right side this time? Maybe I didn't. Well, I guess let's do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I checked those guys last time. And this candle as well. Thank you kindly, you're welcome. Are you also playing this game? It's quite addictive, I gotta say. Yep, this is closed. And this is the way back. Okay, so it's not this one. Maybe he only hangs out during some periods of time, but... or moves around constantly. But if he's anything like other traders, he's just sitting in one spot all the time, day and night. So I guess I should just run around hoping to find another bunker. Maybe in that corner. And we're also gonna loot the crates in this area. Yeah, that's where we entered. Oh yeah, I see a guy. Ah, fuck, he sees me too. And I don't see him anymore. Oh, that's another guy, because this one is not seeing me. But someone... Yep. Oh, on the right. Shit. Rough. Oh, I'm running out of food, actually. I have those meatballs, but they don't give much hydration. That's what I need. And I hear another guy. Somewhere. I don't want to fight them at night, man. At least some of them are wearing white clothing. Which kind of helps, but... Yeah, somewhere there, I think. Maybe he's sitting in one of those, like, areas with a... Yeah, playing as well, it's fun. I agree. These guys should not be able to see you at night. Yeah. And at times it feels like they don't. Because sometimes... Oh yeah, nice. I got the food. Sometimes it feels like they kinda struggle. But not every time. Sometimes they really... on spot. So I guess it's a little bit random. Okay, there's a second guy, but... I don't like the silence now. Because if the guy was talking and now it's silent, it means he's... Oh shit! Okay, at least we have a splint. What a shot, though. Bastard. In the dark as well, while I was sprinting. Oh, there you are. At least I see him, kinda. Well, now I don't see him. I don't know if I got him. Oh, I didn't. He's running around. Yeah, that's not him. Alright, got him. Jesus. Our last bandage. I still have painkillers. Yeah, I think I should start with painkillers. In case we get a scratch. Alright, that's good. That stuff is good for trading, potentially. Let's hope that was the last guy, because... I don't have a lot of stuff left. So I'll take all of that, thank you. And let's hope the bunker is somewhere here, because I'm running out of options and I'm running out of time. If it's not here... Oh, hello there. Well, it's in very bad condition, but it's a new weapon. Haven't seen this one before. So I kind of want to take it. Can I though? Oh. Ah, need one more slot for the boots. Let's see. Oh, I can do this and this. Oh my god. Just combine them, man. And now we have 0 slots, but if we find a trader, it'll be good. Yeah, and this one I can't pick up. I can technically sneeze. But whatever, let's find the guy. And this is the edge of the map, so... Huh. Oh! Well, that looks interesting. That's definitely not the bunker. It's a shelter? We have a shelter here. But it's not helpful, because we need to go back home for the cat. Actually, no. When we sleep, we established that when we sleep, the cat doesn't get hungry during the sleep, so... So we could potentially sleep here. Actually, we can't, because there is no bed. Unless... Can I fit it, though? I don't think it will work. Unless... Can I, like... Oh, yes, barely. Here you go. So we can sleep now, but we are kinda not in the best position in regards to hydration. And if we sleep now, it's gonna be like 3 in the morning or something when we wake up, which kinda sucks. I suppose I can maybe manage my inventory a little bit and then sleep, but our cat time is running out. Alright, so I'm gonna store some stuff here, and let's manage these. We don't want to sell the ammo. Oh, wrong ammo type, right? I mean, technically we could go to sleep now and hope that it will be 12 hours. If it will be 12 hours, we will wake up at 8 in the morning, which would be perfect. But if it's not, we could at least wait. So, yeah, I think it's we're gonna go to sleep now. Except this weapon, because I'm not gonna sell it, because it's new, I'm gonna keep it here. And the rest of the stuff we can actually take back. Maybe not the tissues, because I'm not gonna sell them either. What a lucky coincidence that I actually got a bed here in my inventory. Because I didn't need a bed, I just bought it at some point randomly. Just for the sake of it. Anyway, cat is at 28, but we should be okay. The only problem is I have only +10 hydration. And after we sleep, some of our hydration will go down, so... we'll deal with it. Let's just sleep. $11 hours. Very good, actually. Because it's 7 in the morning. Nice. It should be already bright outside. And we could eat meatballs. And hopefully get more food. Alright. So at least I found a shelter, because I knew I had a second shelter, I just didn't know where. So that's already a plus. The problem is, I have no idea where the trader is hiding. I think we're gonna check those bunkers again, in case he moves around or disappears at times. But, yeah, you know what? I'm even gonna drop these here. Wait. Because I don't know where I'm gonna find him and how much time it will take. So I think I would rather have some inventory space. And our cat at 25%, so I don't really have a lot of time to run around. I think I have like till cat gets to like 15. Maybe even not as long. Okay. Well, let's hope for the best. Oh. That kind of looks like it could be an entrance to some place. Like a hut. Even though it's technically not a bunker. And we established he should be in the bunker. It's still a new area that I don't think I ever checked. Maybe it is a bunker. Cannot see from here, but either way, it's hope. So let's go check it out. Oh yeah, it kind of looks like a bunker. Let's hope he sells some food as well, even though he's gunsmith. Oh yeah, he should be here. No way he's not. Yes, and we got peaches. We are not gonna starve or dehydrate. Yes, I hear him. But I still gotta be careful, because it still could be enemy knowing this game. Ooh, shelter. Unlock with bunker key. Okay. So there is a potential. If we get a shelter here, that would be so great. Oh, hi, man. Very nice to finally... Oh, it's locked. Very nice to finally see you. I was looking for you all over the place. Okay, I cannot loot anything here, but I guess it makes sense. Alright, what you have? Ooh. Well, armor would be very nice. Some new stuff here. Grenades, monster. Okay, I have 7 minutes. I would love to get ammo, but I don't think I have enough with me to trade. Especially with 300 tax. Are you crazy?
Piiput hiekassa ja rihlat pilalla. Ennen näistä vehkeistä
Oh,
osattiin
mosquito head,
sentään
I could
pitää
easily give you that. I'm wearing one. Mustard and pea soup. Pea soup. I think we can make that as well. 3 snoozes, I already have 2. Actually, I should immediately add those to the list. Well, except the first one. First one I can just...
Kyllä kuuhun mennä. Mutta onnea matkaan nyt silti. Päivää.
First one I could just complete
Mitähän
immediately.
olla?
Shut up, please! Try to talk. Start the delivery. Here you go.
Nää on kato nää idän ihmeet siitä
Good.
luotettavia, että näihin ei tarvi kun räkästä piippuja.
So
Kyllä
this
taas
one
kuulla
add to
liikkuu.
notes. This one add to notes. Scrama. And he gives me a helmet if I do this. That would be pretty cool, but I haven't seen Scrama once. Some bullets. I don't have these types of bullets. And actually, even if I buy armor plate, I'm not sure I'll be able to attach it without this thing, without LV, whatever this is. But yeah, I can give him 20 of those, but I don't have these at all. Oh, and he wants a bunch of weapons. Well, I already found this one. I have this one. And I think I have this one, actually. Very nice. Target and crate. Well, it's not a very useful reward, but... Oh, a good sniper.
Nää on kato nää idän ihmeet siitä
This one potentially could be good, but he needs 3 of those
Kyllä taas kuulla liikkuu.
IFX, which, yeah. SSV and the magazine for repair kit. Jesus. It's gonna be a while before I do that. Border zone sign for PV7, yeah, it's gonna be a while as well. Flame beanie for bunker key, okay. Yeah, it's probably not gonna happen anytime soon. Alright, so at least a couple of quests we could almost immediately complete. And I wouldn't mind this. And maybe some of those
Nää on kato nää
Socom,
idän ihmeet siitä
Monster,
luotettavia,
yeah,
että
so
näihin
these
ei tarvi
two.
kun räkästä piippuja. Kyllä taas
810
kuulla
and
liikkuu.
20. Yeah, so some of the silencers. Oh, what is this? Tactical map. Oh, that would be great. If I can afford it, that is. And my cat is almost dead, so... 250, 250. I kind of want both of these, but I have 3 minutes, and I don't think I have enough time to run back and forth to my base to get enough value. I can get one of those. I feel like armor plate is great, but I don't think I will be able to use it without extra stuff, so I think tactical map is more important right now. And then we're gonna go home
Tää nykynuoriso on just tätä.
and bring more
Ei
stuff to
putkia
trade.
kanssa ja rihlat pilalla. Ennen näistä
Actually,
vehkeistä osattiin sentään
wait
pitää
a second. Can I also missed some stuff, so what if I give you this as well? Will it be enough? And this. Still not enough, huh? Maybe this? A harmonica I'm definitely not willing to give away. And our cat is almost dead, so I gotta, yeah. Let's, wait, no. Remove these. Knife, knife. One of the magazines. The second, no. Yeah, I think that's
Mulla
good
kävi
enough.
kerran
Let's,
tossa yksi Jannu vinkumassa jotain
not this Narva,
helvetin
though.
kisaaressa. Sanoin sille, että painuu
Yeah,
vittuun,
okay, that'll
koska
do.
täällä ei mitään hivipaskaa myydä.
Give me the map.
Joo, hyvä
And
viikonpäivänä. Olisit
let's go
nähnyt.
home ASAP. Hydration. Oh, we need some hydration to move between locations as well. Ugh. That's getting sketchy. Our cat might not survive this. Or we. Actually, yeah, we can still go to 0 hydration potentially. And be fine for a bit. We're gonna start losing health, but... yeah. Let's just go as soon as we can. Yeah, you know what? I'm not sure if the cat's gonna survive. That's kind of scary. Well, let's do our best. Because I think we need 20 hydration to get to the next location. And we're gonna have 7 left. And even though I'm willing to go to 0, not sure the game will be willing. And I cannot trade with the doctor, because I don't think he sells food. What a dumb way of killing our cat that would be. Yeah, he's at 11. So we don't really have the time to properly loot. Or even fight, for that matter. We just get a straight run. I'm not even sure it will allow me to cross the location with... if I don't have enough hydration to cross. Yeah, so for this one we have enough. But for the next one, to go from school to home, we don't. So we really need to get lucky here. With maybe one of the cars. It has stuff, but not what we want. So this is the way home. I'm gonna go straight and check everything that can contain food. Medikit. Well, that's useful, but not really. I mean, useful in the long run. But not what I need right now. No. I'm at 2 hydration. And my cat is on... I don't even want to look. Oh, there was... okay. Okay, 1 hydration, gonna start losing health. But it's not such big of a deal compared to the fact that we will not be able to potentially cross home. There still might be some stuff in this building, but... Jesus. Potato, hydration, please. It gives me a -5. Beautiful. Maybe check the cars. If not the cars, I would have to go in the building. I could also try and cross, but I don't think that's gonna work. Let's try. Oh, it works! I wonder if it will kill us, though. Okay, it didn't kill us. And our cat at 7%. So we're both dying. I'm dying and my cat is dying. But I think we have a good chance. Both of us, we have a good chance of survival. Because we managed to cross the location. I wasn't sure it would allow me. Because I need 10 hydration to go between. And I had 0. But I guess it's fine. I should probably move my cat though to the outpost, and we should hang out at the outpost for the most part. So I'm probably gonna bring some trading items and essentials, and we're gonna make like main base unquote in the tent at the outpost, because my business is mainly there right now. All right. Quickly, cat food. I don't have it in easy access to the cat food, which sucks. Actually, I do. Over here. Come on, man. Cat, open. Open the door. Oh. I'm not sure how much health he had. I was too afraid to waste time by checking. And juice. Alright. Finally. Crisis averted. Jesus. That was rough. But I managed to succeed. Let's, I gotta go to the bathroom now. Oh, Jesus. That was intense, man. Be right back. All right. Now that we stabilized a little, let's check how to use this map. Equip. Doesn't change anything. Right? In 3 days, outpost gets compromised, so that's not great. What if we go outside? Will it change anything? I understand. Okay. So what's the freaking difference? I thought it would be more accurate or something. Or show me the... Maybe it shows just... I don't see any difference whatsoever. It even has the same price, so... Yeah, they literally have the same stats. I was so excited that I'm gonna finally get a good map. But it doesn't seem like it's the case. Unless I'm messing it up somehow. Like, doing it wrong. I don't know. Alright, so I feel like we should grab the main stuff, including some cat food, some other equipment and stuff, maybe those quest items. And we should move to the tent. It's even smaller, which kinda sucks. But it's close to where we need to be. And hopefully I'll manage to like put at least a fridge there. Maybe a couple more like storage items, and the rest of the stuff we could drop on the table. Yeah, so the map is... I don't even know if I need it anymore. I guess I'll keep it for now, just in case. Doesn't allow me to pick it up properly. Oh, yep. Okay, that works. I'll keep it here. Alright, so moving would be rough. Of course, I don't need to move everything I have, but... at least some important stuff. Let's first clear the inventory from extra, from the stuff I don't need. Including maybe one of the magazines, but I'm not willing to sell them yet, so let's just drop that here. Just gonna put it on this place. We're actually slowly running out of some types of food. Not all of the food, obviously, but... Our Polaris is also not feeling great. Let's drop these. Harmonica is a quest item, gonna keep that. Extra medical kit, probably good to have. I'm gonna go from here. Yeah, so much stuff. It will be very difficult, I think, to manage inventory. At least let's take the quest items. Technically, I could deliver all those weapons if I want to. Fast 74U, I'm not sure I have that one actually. Yeah, I'm missing one. Well, I think I had it, but I probably sold it or something because it wasn't in good condition. That's actually kinda good. Because I wasn't looking forward to carrying it. Pea soup and mustard. Yeah, pea soup we can make. At this point we have a bunch of water. We have peas. Ad break, okay. Another workout session, huh? Poo poo poo. So let's see. Still need more saline. Oil samples, beers. Get you. Yeah, pea soup. Let's see. Mask it. Heat required? I have heat here. 80 energy, 40 hydration, 25 mental. I don't think it's that good. Looks like it not much point in cooking stuff. Because I feel like... Let me check something. Yeah, so pea soup and water separately. 75 hydration, 15 mental. Plus 10, so 85 hydration, 20 mental, and 40 energy. 80 energy, okay. 75 plus 85 less 40, 15 plus 5, 20. Okay, so it gives more energy, much more energy. A tiny bit more mental, and a lot less hydration. And it takes 4 slots instead of 3. Yeah, so overall not worth it, I don't think. Unless you really need a lot of energy at some point, which is almost never the case. Usually you need hydration. And mental. Sometimes you need... I'm not saying you don't need energy at all. I'm just saying you rarely need 80 energy. Especially when your other stats are high. Yeah, so, yeah, useless. Spending that water would suck, yeah. I mean, right now I need it for the quest. So it will be worth it for the quest, I think. But for daily usage, I would rather keep water and soup separate and use them whenever I need to. Alright, let's check the other notes. Yeah, so we have 2 snusses. Actually, do we have 3? No, I have 1 here, so... If we find 1 more snus... I'm glad I didn't use it, by the way. We will complete this quest. And yeah, I need mustard to complete this quest. Harmonica will give us 3 medical kits, by the way. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Cannot complete much else. I can give him Polaris and berries. I mean him, the doctor. But berries are so rare, man. I'll think about it. What do you get once you do the quest? It depends on the quest. So different quests give different rewards, but every quest improve your relationships with the trader, and so all further exchanges he will give you a discount. So if you complete a bunch of quests for the trader, you can get very good exchanges, and that's probably the main thing for most of the quests. But some of the quests can also have decent rewards. Like, for example, if I find 3 oil samples, which I didn't find a single one yet, he will give me a classroom key. A classroom key will allow me to have a shelter at school, so I don't have to run everywhere like crazy man. If I find 3 cell lines, I found 2 already, he will give me a waterlock, and waterlock will allow me to cook alcohol, which is Kiju in this particular case. And Kiju I can use to complete another quest to get Eric key. I'm not sure what Eric key gives me, but I assume it's something good. I mean, access to Eric, obviously, but I don't know what's in Eric. I guess we'll check. Maybe some good loot. Yeah, the other quests are not that important. Well, I guess the harmonica quest will give me 3 medical kits, so that's cool. Speaking of which, I should probably not complete it now. If we're gonna move to another building, I should probably grab only the important stuff. Harmonica is good. Oh, that's a weird spot to put it. Try it again. Yeah, they'll do. So I'm gonna keep it here for now. With other quest items. And right now I'm gonna take with me only the quests for the... For that guy, for the... What's his name? Gunsmith. And actually this Snus probably as well. I cannot complete this quest yet, but I can put it in the tent next to him. And store it there. Yeah, and I suppose this ammo... Now we have 18 bullets, so I could technically use a sniper rifle, but not for long. And we also need those bullets for a quest with him, but I think it's more important to have a sniper rifle right now than to have than to complete that quest. Especially that quest requires a bunch of other ammo that I don't have anyway, and probably not gonna have anytime soon. All right. So let's see. A bunch of this stuff, a bunch of this stuff. Right now I'm thinking, what should I take with me? Yeah, so water I'm probably gonna leave here. Oh, no, what? Stupid. Okay. So I need some extra medical supplies. Let's say a couple of splints. A bunch of bandages. And this stuff. That might not even be enough, actually. Extra balm is nice, but... Yeah, the amount of bandages I took right now is pretty much for one run. Well, maybe minus these two. But I want to have some extra with me. We might go to the doctor and trade a little bit. Maybe. But in this case, if we want to trade efficiently, I should probably give him Harmonica and Polaris as well, for 2 more quests. The problem is I will not have space to store it. So yeah, for now it's fine. I'll just grab a couple more bandages. Extra batteries and the light. I don't know what to put here yet. So basically we're getting ready to leave. Eat that. And to move some stuff towards the trader guy, the gunsmith guy. Melatonin, I guess a couple of melatonins could be nice. Wipes, I'll take 1. This food is no good. So I could just like drop it here. Yeah, I know. Actually, yeah, gotta take the cat as well. Is it like this? No. Wait, how do I... Oh, maybe like this? Yeah. Yeah, cat takes so much space, man. I should probably grab a bunch of trading items. Wait, anything else I need for him? Yeah, so this quest, Snaz quest. I'm missing this gun, but I could bring him KM. It's in decent condition, so it's a bit of a shame to give it away. Yeah, maybe I'll rely on finding it. In worst case scenario, we'll come back here for it. Actually, I feel like I almost took everything. I just need some cat food, some human food. And that's it. So we have medical. Actually, not all the medical. Oh, we have extra bandages and painkillers here. I kind of forgot about those. Alright, I'll grab a few more. And here as well. Oh, I forgot we have more than... Yeah, and here. Yeah, we're fine. We're gonna be fine. Bullets, I think I have enough. Don't need anything from here. So a bunch of food. This is very good. Tomatoes are decent. Juice is always nice. I need meat. Cheese is okay. Meatballs is good. More tomatoes maybe. And maybe some cat food. I mean, he can eat meat. But I don't want to give him meat. It's too good for... I'll keep it for myself. I might have some stuff here. Well, canned peaches is always nice, by the way, but... Am I really running out of cat food? I felt like I had infinite... Oh, there's some. I felt like I had infinite amount. Of course, it's difficult to find something here. But I definitely thought I had more. Well, at least he can eat canned meat potential. Oh, and cat food here. Okay. Which I cannot pick it up. What can we drop? Yes, peas are not that good. Let's grab extra cat food here. I think we're pretty much good to go. Full inventory of food. Oh, I didn't take any trading items. Screw that. For now, we're not gonna be trading with him a lot anyway, because he has terrible prices until we complete the quests. Right now, we just need to have like a temporary base there. Let's eat that. More. And more. We actually need like 30 hydration just across 2 locations. So I should probably max it out. Or at least close to maxing it out. Alright, the main stuff we have. Medical, quests, ammo. Couple of... yeah. Alright. So we're not looting anything. Just straight up running towards the tent. In the tent I unload everything as much as I can. We complete the quests. And then we're gonna try and maybe loot a couple of times the area around the outpost. Especially considering that outpost gets compromised in 3 days. With 25% possibility, but still. It probably means I would not be able to... Maybe I should move my cat there. No, it's fine. As long as I remember to take the cat with me when I leave. But yeah, I should bring the cat, because if I would have to every day come back here instead of staying there, I would lose even more time. I really hope when it gets compromised, I would still be able to move there. I mean, that it wouldn't be locked for entrance. It's just gonna be more dangerous. I think that would be the case. But that would be sad if, like, we leave our cat there and it's locked for entrance, so you cannot enter at all for 10 days or how many days it's compromised. Actually, more than 10 probably. Doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Let's not overthink it. I had to check. Probably a bit late for it now. I mean, technically I can still do it when I arrive. But I had to check how big is the fridge compared to... Yeah, let's go. How big is the fridge compared to, like, cupboard or whatever? I think cupboard is bigger, or they are similar size. And the reason I'm asking is because I'm probably gonna have space for only one at my tent. So I'll either put the fridge or the cupboard or whatever it's called. Maybe even... Yeah, I doubt that the locker will fit. Probably not. And it's actually getting dark, so I guess it's decent timing. We could sleep in the tent. I don't know why I checked. It would be quite painful if I would find something rare. I would have to, like, drop food and stuff. Probably doable still. I mean, when I say doable, I mean worth it. Hours 20, yeah. And it's already dark. Yeah, we have like 10% of the light left. I have batteries, but only one set. I have secondary light as well. Oh, it's very close to transition, actually. That's nice. So it's gonna be very easy to go to school from here. That's another big plus. Alright, it's relatively big here. I could maybe even move stuff a little bit, like remove this table or something. Worst case scenario. Maybe put something here. So yeah, let's see. Could put a cat on the table, potentially. Maybe here. Yeah, let's start with that. Place a cat farther there. Can I reach him from here? Yeah. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Yeah, should have. Yeah, it's fine. Or maybe I should have placed him here on the floor, but it's not gonna be very visible. Oh, cute. Are you hungry? Not yet. You're fine. So now let's see, maybe we could place both a fridge here and maybe like a... let's see how optimistic I am. We're doing fine. It's gonna be a little bit tight. Fridge here. Maybe not the best way, but it's okay. I don't think I can place this. Unless like in the middle of the room. Which would be very annoying. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna fit anywhere. How do I cancel? Hello? Add to catalog middle, okay. Wait. I don't even have the what I need. The well, I have the cabinet, but cabinet is very small. I wanted the kitchen nightstand or whatever it's called. I guess we'll have to put a bunch of fridges. How big is the fridge? It's not huge. Yeah, it's definitely much smaller than that other thing. So I guess for now I would have to use other stuff. Can I place freezer here? I can, kinda. It's gonna be creepy and weird, but I think it's the biggest thing I can fit in here. Oh, it's huge. Let's go, it's bigger than this thing. Yeah, so we're gonna be very weird. But yeah, we're gonna be storing maybe medical here. If I can place even medical here, that would be even better. Oh yes, I can, kinda. Even here, near the bed. So I could place a bunch of them. Potentially. Let's place one here. Next to it. Oh, no, that's not good. That's better. We could even place the third one, but at this point I feel like it's okay. Anything else? Maybe something on the table? Yeah, this office thing will not fit. And fridge on the table, probably too big. I mean, it's not terrible. Can I maybe put under the table the nightstand or cabinet office stuff? Ah, it's too optimistic. Yeah? On the table? No? Okay. Can place it here potentially, but it will block the cat. I can place it somewhere here, which is quite terrible, but it's better than maybe not having it. What about nightstand? Oh, nightstand can... Oh, can I? Let's go. And I'm still probably gonna have the stool here. I could put a second nightstand here, but let's keep it lore friendly, I should say. At least for now. Later, if we run out of all this space and storage, I might change my mind, but for now, actually I kind of like it. It feels like it's almost as good as my main base. Definitely not as good, but close. And I even have this table for the stuff I'm gonna sell. Cool. So let's see, fridge. would contain all of our food. Exactly, I agree. This medical cabinet, both medical cabinets could contain the stuff. Nightstand could actually contain cat food. Not sure if it's the best that I can put here, but... And fridge, most of our food. Medical. Get some bandages, some of this stuff. And this medical could get some splints and our second med kit, which I could even put on the table if I want to. And melatonin, I guess, could go here as well. Extra painkiller. And balm. Sure, why not? Yeah, we still have a full freezer, which is empty. And these weapons that I can sell. Well, not weapons, all of this I can sell. Except this gun that I need for the quest. Very nice. And SNOS I should actually store somewhere. Yeah, maybe even here. Because I think I'm gonna grab all of this. And we're gonna go try and trade a little bit, maybe. And SNOS gonna get put here. Tissues, I think I can just use. All right. So far, very nice. Now I just need some food. I don't actually feel like that's a lot. Like, it's gonna do for now, but it's like maybe for a day. Maybe a bit more than a day, but... Energy plus 5, mental plus 10. Yeah, I think that'll do, or... 20, hydration. Yeah, I think juice. Yeah, that's 46, that's fine. This we're gonna trade, except this we're gonna use for the quest, and I think we're almost ready to go. We just need to sleep, feed the cat. Which reminds me, we should grab cat food. Actually, our cat food is... No, it's fine. We have some extra meat, just in case. So if I run out of cat food, he can eat this meat. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Let's put these here. Just to make it a little bit tidier. And some food we should take with us. Let's say a couple of pineapples and stuff. Maybe tomatoes. And pea soup for energy, tomatoes for hydration. This for everything. Cat food for the cat. Yeah, so that's not a lot of food, but we're also not going far. I think we're gonna be hanging out here, and maybe at school as well. So it's gonna be quite easy to come back home. At least to our temporary home. To do whatever we need to do. Alright. Sleepy sleep? Yeah, 10 o'clock. Perfect timing. Yeah, I know, you little thing. I think we're doing pretty well here. Sleep. I wish there was some kind of notification. 9 hours, not bad. 7 o'clock in the morning, actually perfect. I wish there was some kind of notification when one of those events arrive, because you have to like check manually. And Outpost get compromised in 2 days, which is insane. Let's do as much as we can in this time. Start by eating stuff. A lot of energy. Maybe even too much. Yeah. Because I also need hydration here, but I'll just take it with me and we'll eat it later. As of right now, perch. Oh, perch is probably fish. Take the cat food. And okay, let's go trade. And maybe on our way there, loot a little bit. Be beautiful. So we spawn right next to these things, which is pretty neat. They can contain stuff. I'll start with that one. Nothing here. Unfortunately. I don't think there's anything in the field as well. Well, I'm gonna go to the guy anyway. Because we at least have to finish the quest. But I don't think we have enough items that we could buy anything substantial. Maybe we'll buy something not substantial. We'll see. It's not good, but still a trade. Potentially. Ooh. Very nice. That's gonna help.
Noi teekokkerit ja muut nippelit on ihan jonnikkaita. Hyvissä vehkeissä pitää olla puolen
Tricky.
lähes. Aina.
Gonna go here. You know there's a dead guy in at your entrance, dude, right? Look at those weapons. Look how pretty. Oh, that sniper rifle could be nice. Or that. Shotgun with a silencer. But that's probably our next goal. Alright.
Noi teekokkerit ja muut nippelit on ihan
And armor would be
jonnikkaita.
nice.
Hyvissä vehkeissä pitää olla kuolevan uhka läsnä.
Anyway. Ooh, weapon repair kit. Very expensive. Look at this pistol. Looks very fancy, but it does the same damage as the other ones, so I don't even know. Why would I want it? M4, pretty nice. Polaris, pretty good. Especially considering I cannot get the Grenade, maybe? Stove? Not even sure why would I need it. I have one at home, but... Tactical map, as we established, also kinda useless. This attachment looks like it's gonna be bad. Yeah. So, the pistol looks fancy, but I don't want to buy something just because it's fancy. And Polaris probably is the only thing I'm somewhat interested in out of this list. Anyway, we should start with completing the tasks. Oh, he's gonna give us a sleeping bag as well. That's nice. I don't have inventory space for it though. I think it takes... Actually, yeah, if it takes 3 by 2, it could be enough, but it might take a bit more, like maybe this space as well. I mean, we'll get rid of the mustard and stuff, so it should be fine. But just in case... Just in case, let's drop some stuff on the floor. I don't know what happens if you... Come on, man, I'm speaking here. Anyway, I don't know what happens when you don't have enough space for the stuff. So I don't want to risk losing it. Another military crate, nice. And a bag. Sleeping bag, though. Which I don't really need, but getting the discounted trade would be very good. 270 and 240, yes. Okay, so SNUS we are very close to giving Scrama. I haven't found it yet. Although as soon as I find it, I'm probably gonna give it to him, because the helmet would be amazing. And the knife, I don't really care. Yeah, this is rough. Need this one for this stuff.
Mulla kävi kerran tossa yksi Jannu vinkumassa jotain helvetin
Where's this?
kisaarska. Sanoin sille, että
There's a guy we call Punisher. He comes from the Finnish criminal underworld. Some says he's debt collector for one of the biker gangs. Every now and then this guy steps and asks for fake payment for some self-made. Shoot these clowns in the front door, but this is not tough as nails. Punisher means I recently stole a police van, so the even lightly armored vehicle. Now. Somebody has to put the end on this clown show. Basically the hitman. Bring me ahead to something else here that'll give you the keys to my story. Okay, so I know where to get the beanie, but it's kind of random. Border zone collected some mushrooms. However, nice decorative taste for anything cheap.
Itseään ne mitään asekeräilyä harrasta. Mutta kyllä mulla kotoa yksi näppäri revolverihaulukko.
Yeah, I don't care about that. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm just trying to read if he will tell me where can I get this stuff. Facts. Alright. Yeah, well, these ones are just random. Uh-huh. Oh, it's two different blades, by the way.
Nää idän ihmeet siitä luotettavia, että näihin ei tarvi kun räkästä
Tobacco products.
Kyllä taas kuulla liikkuu.
Okay. So what did I want? Yeah, Polaris, maybe. And I have a minute and a half to figure it out. Okay. I think I'll get it, if I can afford it. Oh, I can. But maybe, can we, like... Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I don't need sleeping bag. And I have extra sleeping bag in the...
Nyt teit
In the
kuule
main base.
laatuvalinnan.
And in a minute we could
On kyllä saatanan
see if we can trade a bit
nuukaa
more.
porukkaa.
Meanwhile, let's do hydration, some energy. Yeah, so this will do.
Turhaa mitään sormivarmistusta ja lasersääntöä sinä pitelet. Noi on taas noita hat höpö
Yeah,
hommia.
tomatoes. Nice. Okay, don't wanna waste too much time. So let's see if we could trade something for these.
Täällä ei sitten
In
mikään
20 seconds.
kuulapyssy ampuu sit notku.
$350. I don't want the grenade, to be honest. Don't think I'm gonna be using them much. Because, like, how do you find a good timing for it? Costs the same, by the way.
Turhaa
Matches.
mitään sormivarmistusta ja lasersääntöä
Ooh,
sinä
Scrama
pitelet.
200.
Noi on taas noita
Oh, he's little bastard. He's like, I'm collecting the knives. And he's selling the knife he's collecting. It's like, buy the knife from me and then give it to me for free. And I'll be very happy. But I think I'm gonna do it. Because where else would I find it? I mean, maybe I will, but I think it's just easier this way. I don't think I need anything else from him. I mean, armor obviously would be cool, but I would imagine I need some kind of base to put it on. I don't have it yet. He sells a lot of shit, yeah. Some of it is actually good.
Olikohan niitä festarikannuja?
I definitely
Tai
would
siis
like
rumpulippaita vielä tulossa.
to have
Pari
some
niitä
armor.
tilailin tossa viime viikolla.
But for right now, let's get the knife. Oh, easy. Okay. In this case, maybe we could get some armor plate. Strike face, level 3. Can I... Ah, so close. I can almost afford it. Well, I guess let's figure out how can we get... Oh. Well, that's a little bit awkward. How do I complete this
Turhaa
trade?
mitään sormivarmistusta ja lasersääntöä sinä pitelet. Noi on taas noita höpö
I guess I could do it like this, but ideally I would prefer to get more from him. Yeah, maybe at least give me matches. 450. Everything else is kind of expensive. 50, 70. Yeah, I guess that would be the trade for now.
Ei tuu syöttöhäiriöitä näillä vehkeillä. Se on vissiä varma.
Yeah,
Noi
an armor plate I
e-kokkerit
can't
ja
afford.
muut nippelit on ihan jonnin joutavia. Hyvissä vehkeissä pitää olla kuoleman uhka läsnä. Aina.
Yeah, so he wants this Krama,
Että pidempää. No
As a
sitten
part of
tulit
the quest.
oikeaan paikkaan.
but he needs also 240.
Muista pitää sit
Maybe he'll... Oh!
Se on kato vähän kuin happy wife, happy life.
Happy wife, happy life, he said. Ah.
Arvatenkin.
You funny bastard. Alright, can I afford it with this stuff? I don't think I... barely. But maybe armor plate too? Oh, this one I can afford. Potentially. And I would even have some leftovers. Which I would prefer not to have, but... Protection level 1 doesn't sound great though.
Vinkumassa jotain helvetin kisarskaa. Sanoin sille, että painuu vittuun,
I
koska
really
täällä ei
want this
mitään
one.
hivipaskaa myydä.
And I'm like, I need just a tiny bit more. Can I give you matches back? No. Can I give you like painkiller? Oh, you're actually gonna take it. Yeah, you know what? I'll give you painkiller. That's how much I want it. Not sure I'm gonna be able to use it, but still. And at least my inventory will be clean.
Perkele. Nyt lähti kyllä halvalla.
Oh!
Mulle on
Compatible armor, yes.
tulos yksi sellainen vähän eksoottisempi norsupyssy.
Well, yes, but we
Jos
have
siis
5
sattuisi
minutes,
kiinnostamaan.
and I don't have anything to trade for. Including at home, I don't think I have anything. But that's what we need to use this armor plate, because I don't think I can use it right now.
Kyllä se siellä iloisesti
Yeah.
pyörii.
Oh, no. Don't drop it. Alright, well, at least we know that he can sell the stuff that I want. And maybe we'll come back later and actually buy it. That would be great. They're saying wild play, but you've been just buying stuff? Oh, yeah. Very wild buying. Alright, so now we just run around like crazy and try to loot stuff. Maybe should go to school location, because this one... Okay, I'm gonna make a circle and check everything here, but it kind of feels like Outpost barely has any loot points. Like, it doesn't have any buildings with a bunch of stuff inside. So I don't really have a lot of chances to... Ooh, give me... Some juice is nice. But the juice is not gonna pay the bills. So we need more. Maybe that horse place would have something. But I also checked the top of the tower. I don't think in 5 minutes this is enough of time. So we're not gonna be able to trade before he rerolls his trades. Maybe I could have sold some of the equipment actually, like vest, 140 bucks. I don't think it's still gonna be enough. Like my pants, fleece, and boots and gloves. Like I'm willing to sell all of it, but I still don't think it's enough. I would go like naked, but with armor from him. Oh. Can I like... Yeah, okay, here. Yeah, I don't think... Oh shit. That actually could help. If he has a good gun, that will help a lot. PM5 actually is a good gun. Especially if it's in good condition, it could go a long way. I'll just quickly grab the cabinet. Yes, nothing here. And we could actually... go and attempt the trade. There is a chance that he already re-rolled, but maybe one could hope. I imagine how it looks. I'm like entering his place, looking at the wares, and I'm like, I don't have enough. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I go out for 2 minutes. I come back with a gun. And like, here you go. I found this gun randomly lying around in the last 2 minutes. All right, my friend. 44 seconds. Can I do it in 44 seconds? Take a hat. Take this. Take this. Take paper. I don't have enough. Still. Even with this. Even with wipes. But without peaches. Okay, fine. I'll give you the freaking peaches, you bastard. 23 seconds. Just double checking. Actually, I could have sold something that is on me, but it's too late. Is it? It is. Yeah. I could have done it by removing this vest, fishing vest, because I'm not gonna be wearing it anyway. By the way, capacity and insulation is worse than fishing, but like armor is armor.
Olikohan niitä festarikannuja, tai siis rumpulippaita vielä tulossa? Pari niitä tilailin tuossa viime viikolla.
Wait, can I actually... Yeah, I can't. Chpoink. Here you go, let's go, biatch. We have protection level 3. Which protects us against this light weapon, but not against this one. This one has penetration level 4. I don't know if it's gonna be completely useless against it, but at least some protection. It's always nice. And now we have this huge fishing vest. Ooh. Protection level 2. You want my fishing vest, man? Weapon repair kit is also nice, but it's very expensive. But yeah, getting a helmet would be very nice. What is this? The barrel. What is it even used for? I don't know. RMO looks like a new scope. I don't know if it's a good scope though. Would be nice if it is, if it can zoom. But it doesn't look like a type of scope that will zoom. Okay, another sword. Sorry, another knife. Hybrid. Okay, that would be nice eventually to get for our other weapons. Yeah, so I want this helmet. The question is, can I afford it if I, let's say, get rid of most of the stuff?
Noissa ysivillisissä on just se paha, että ne ehkä ja ehkä menee naapurin ovesta läpi, ja siihen se ilo sit loppuukin.
Our insulation would be terrible. But maybe even map. I'm willing to sell the map, because like, why the hell would I want it? And I'm willing to sell Polaris with 10% battery. Because I have the one with 100%. I'm not giving up the clock though, or the backpack. I could give the knife though. Alright, so with all this stuff, can you give me the helmet, my dude? I don't think so though. You're probably not gonna give me the... Yep, not enough. I mean, yeah, even with this. Okay, I'll come back later. But yeah, would be nice to get a helmet.
Muista pitää sit piippu puhtaana. Se on kato vähän kuin happy wife, happy life.
Oh, I didn't check the Polaris.
Se on just tätä. Piiput hiekassa ja rihlat pilalla. Ennen näistä
I
vehkeistä...
still don't think it's gonna be enough, but Polaris has quite a high value. So there is a chance. Nope. Yeah, even with this Narva, I would have to add like extra soup or something. Yeah,
Näkemiin.
maybe later. He's gonna have it again, I think. Head break, okay. Oh, I could have sold some bullets, maybe. It's fine. It's not the last time he has it, I hope.
Mulla kävi kerran tossa yksi Jannuvin.
4 hours. I'm getting a bit hungry. Maybe I shouldn't stream for 6 hours again. I think we're gonna call it soon. Maybe like... I don't know. But I think I'm not gonna go to the next area today. But we're gonna work with this guy a little bit to equip ourselves better. And then gonna go to the next area potentially. Yeah. Still a minute. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Kuvassa jotain helvetin kisaharskaa. Sanoin sille, että
Alright.
vittuu, koska
Okay,
täällä
it's
ei mitään
11 o'clock.
hipipaskaa myydä.
I think we should just finish this day. And then at the end of the day we can...
Jahas. Kaikkien ruosteisten piippujen sankari on
we can
Paul.
call it for today, for the stream. Alright, need the drink. So is there anything else I want to loot on this area? Guess not much. I haven't finished the horse part. I don't care about the bunkers, they usually don't have anything, and also I don't like them. So I think I'm gonna check the horse again. Then we're gonna go there to check those guns, big guns, artillery guns on the other side that I didn't check. And then go to school, I suppose? I keep missing this one. Did I hear steps on the left? Let's check at the entrance as well. There's like this guy. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to that corner. We're gonna check the artillery spots for loot. Then I might go to the tent to just drop whatever I have. And then we might go to school for the rest of the stuff. Maybe in the perfect world would be nice to go all the way back to grab some stuff for the doctor to complete his quest, because I think I have some stuff that I can give him. Jesus. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, it doesn't show. Well, how do I now know? Fine. On the other guns you can actually see when you switch the shooting shooting type, I don't know. But on this one you can't. And I clicked too many times. So at this point, who knows? Of course I don't want to use my ammo to check. Although I can. Yeah. Now it's automatic. Someone is laughing. Not for long. Where the hell are they though? Oh, fuck, that's freaked me out. Coffee filter, okay. That's good. Gimme! Welcome back, Mo. Good news and bad news? Yeah, what's up? Okay, so I already looted these. Oh. Shit. Ugh. Well, that was quite unpleasant. Oh my god, so much ammo wasted on this guy. But I think he has a good gun, which is good for us. Wait. Wait, if I change this? No, it's not good. Good news, I tried. Bad news, got clapped again, 13th try. Damn. That's rough, man. I hope you succeed soon. Alright, it's broken, so yeah, it's not gonna be for much value. Unfortunately. But I still think I'm gonna go try and... Oh, Jesus, an attempt to trade. Where? I don't see... The fuck? Where? Well, here goes our first death of the playthrough. I really hoped I would go deathless through the whole game. Well, at least till Vostok. I almost don't want to play again. Because I was holding on to that idea that... that I will survive through the whole game. And that felt so unfair as well. Because, like, I looked around. Like, I even want to... Like, I'll make a clip. Because I looked around, I didn't see him. I'm gonna watch a clip. I want to see if I can see him. What happened there? Well, here goes our first death of the playthrough. I really hoped I would go deathless through the whole game. Well, at least till Vostok. I almost don't want to play again. Yep, the clip doesn't work. Because the clip is too late. I'll have to check later, but damn it. Our first death. This is so frustrating. And we lose the stuff? I just bought everything. I literally just bought all of it. I bought the armor. This was so unfair, man. And what am I supposed to do now? I lost everything. I have some stuff at my beginner area, but it's not nearly as good as compared to what I have. And I still have to get to beginner area somehow, without any weapons. Because what I have here is this, which I cannot use. This is insane. So dumb. Well, now I don't like this game anymore. Yeah, I guess we'll have to... If I want to continue playing, we'll have to run all the way back. Which I'm not sure I want to continue, but... That might actually be the end of my playthrough, potentially. But yeah, if I want to continue, I would have to go all the way to my spawn base. And get at least some equipment there. Not the best one, but... Even the stored ones? No, only what I had in my inventory and what I had equipped. So the stored ones saved. But the problem is, the best of the best, everything good that I had on me. So everything that I have on my bases are garbage. So I don't have anything good. Well, I have some stuff left, but most of the stuff I have left is garbage. This was brutal, man. Well, and I lost the knife for the collection and the armor. At least I didn't buy the helmet. Would have lost it too as well. I definitely gotta check after the stream the clip. Can you go to your dead body and pick your stuff back? I could go check, but I doubt it. The way this game works is when you leave the location, everything on the location resets. So when I come back to location, every time it's new loot, new enemies, everything is new. I'll check just in case, but I'm like 90% sure that there will be nothing there. I mean, it's 2 meters from me, so... Dying next to your base as well. Devastating. So I was here. Yeah. Or there, but I think here. Yeah, definitely not here. Well, that's it. Let's go to our first base. I forgot to feed the cat. Let's feed the cat. And then let's go to our first base. And grab whatever we can. Which is not a lot. How do I do clips? Well, when you see the... Where you have the settings for like quality of the stream and stuff like that, like in the player for the stream, there's gotta be like a button to create a clip as well. It kinda supposed to look like a film clicker, you know, the one between takes. Terraria expert journey begin? Maybe. But considering how I rage dying here, I imagine raging in Terraria would be also quite terrible. Actually, so I wouldn't waste my food by accident. Let me just drop that meat. Feed the cat. And then pick it up. I see it at the top of the chat. Yeah, the clip I created. I have a hotkey to create a clip quickly. I created a clip, but it looks like I created it too late. So it doesn't contain the death itself. Only my ramble afterwards. But potentially I could create it later. From the VOD. So yeah, right now we have to go all the way back home. But we cannot shoot back if anyone shoots us. If I die for the second time, I'm probably gonna just quit. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna quit this time. Because I'm not sure I want to start again, knowing that I already failed. You know, it was kind of like... I never said it out loud. But in my head, I had this idea. I already hear someone. I had this idea to either complete the game or, you know, play as long as possible with permadeath in mind. You know, without dying. And yeah, now that we died, I'm quite demotivated. We'll see. For now, let's just get back to our home base and hopefully get at least some kind of equipment, so we're not completely defenseless. It's not letting me go back far. Yeah, I think it's not possible to go too far back during the stream, but in the VOD, like if you're watching the stream replay, stream VOD technically, then you can make clip anywhere. That's how I created a lot of the clips that I posted on YouTube and stuff. I just rewatched my own VOD, found some cool moments and made clips out of them. When Alex rages, he's burning inside but chill on the outside. Invisible rage. Really? It's not visible? Okay. I guess it's good, maybe. I don't know. I would say, yeah, I'm yeah, actually, now that you mentioned it, I tend to not be very open with my negative emotions. Like, I keep it inside. Because usually it's not very good. When I say not very good, I mean, you kind of learn from childhood that when you express negative emotions, you can get punished for them. Because, like, parents usually punish you for that. Well, at least in my case, maybe not in for everyone's case. And you kind of learn to hide it. But yeah, I'm still mad. Maybe it's not visible, but... Not as mad as I was the moment it happened, but... I'm still like, that's frustrating, man. When you rage, you should do Doomslayer voice. Yeah. I never had to hide mine. Well, lucky for you. I think it's a better environment to be growing in. When you don't have to hide it. I don't think it's very healthy. When you're forced to do, you know, to hide it. Alright, so we do have some stuff here. Not amazing stuff, but we do have some stuff. I could potentially even take the sniper, the Mosin. M4 I don't think is a good idea, because it's very broken. It's not in good condition. I have a bunch of swords. Swords. Knives, which I don't actually need. I never use knives, but... I have Santa jacket! I mean, we don't have any... Can I see myself? I cannot see myself, unfortunately. I don't have any other clothing, so we can only wear Santa jacket. And I don't have backpack. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Because we're gonna be very limited in our carrying capacity. Alright, at least I actually have some scopes, and I'm very happy I have those duplicates of stuff. So I actually have more than I thought I have. And I guess I could use this one, although it would not allow me to use a silencer. But I guess that's fine. Most of the time we're not the ones shooting first anyway. And by the time we are getting shot at, it doesn't matter if there is a silencer or not. Cobra for the secondary. This one goes away. Oh, and we lost all the magazines as well. Well, all the magazines for these weapons, but... If I knew that you would lose everything when you... Oh, I have extra PM5 magazine here. I'm glad I didn't throw this away, at least. Actually, I only have one PM5 magazine. Which means I cannot properly use it. Maybe I should go for the pistol instead. Not a big fan of pistols in this game, because they don't have scopes or anything, but... Yeah, G7 is in decent condition. But we need like playing without Cobra, MRM, RSO, Rider. Yeah, I guess those are silencers. Yeah, of course not this one. But yeah, playing without extra magazines would be too bad. So I guess G7... It's fine. Without a scope it's not that great, but it'll do. So RK62 needs RK magazine. Wait, I only have two? Why do I only have two RK magazines? Well, that's not great. I suppose we can use KS-74U, but I don't think I even have it. Oh, I have one more RK magazine here. No magazines here. Maybe something on the selling pile. Stanag magazine, okay. KSU magazine. Yeah, at this point this selling pile becomes my saving pile. C1 mag, okay. G7. Yeah, G7 is what I need for the pistol. In my country, when I behave bad, we get punished by getting hit with rope, not belt. Damn. Yeah, when I was a kid, I got hit by a belt. All right, so we have at least a couple of magazines for this gun. I would prefer to have one extra, but it'll do. Why do I have that many of those? Yeah, I don't think I need the extra. I don't know. At this point, I'm starting to doubt that maybe I should store all the magazines and stuff, or at least always have like a secondary pile of weapons and stuff. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna wear Santa jacket at least for a while. Okay. I need bullets. Oh no. I think I had all my... bullets on me. So I don't have any bullets of 7.62 by 39 caliber. Damn. Well, it kinda means I might have to use... What do we even have? Yeah, these ones are all for pistols. Or SMGs. I might have to use SMG in my main slot, actually. Which I cannot, because I don't have the magazines. What a joke. Okay, I think I'm actually kind of forced to use M4. I was looking forward to it. I wanted to use it anyway. But if I use this one, I don't have the bullets. And I cannot use this one, 545-39, because I don't have the weapon. I cannot use SMGs because I don't have the magazines. So for every gun I have, I'm missing some part of it. And the only gun that I have more or less fine is M4. That I have more or less supplies for it. This is kind of insane. But okay, we're gonna use M4. With the main problem being is that it's not very durable. Let's see. At least I can do this. And maybe it even would allow me to use some kind of... This, maybe? No, PBS it doesn't allow. Do I have any others? Pro, PBS... Pro... Well, I have Cobra, but Cobra... Yeah, it's not what I want. Alright. So... yeah. In this generation, I don't think we will have the guts to punish our kids with a belt. Well, I guess that's good. I don't like those. I don't think those punishments are good. They should keep inventory. Maybe. M4 ain't that bad. M4 is great. The main problem with M4 is it's at 69% durability, which is a nice number, but it's a low level of durability. So it's kind of... it's not broken, but it's close to be broken. What? Oh, Jesus, that scared me. So we cannot carry 250 bullets? Oh yeah, because we're... Alright, fine. Well, first of all, let's eat, because we're kind of struggling with that. Second of all, I would have to drop the weapon first. Damn, yeah, it's not cool to not have a backpack. I remember having a backpack here, but I guess I sold it at some point, or throw it away. I never thought I would need it, because I had the good stuff. At least we have Narva here as well. for some light. Oh, and we lost good lights. Both of them. I think I have one extra somewhere, but... Oh, here on the table. This is our last Polaris at this point, which is insane. I lost 2 Polarises. Yeah, and I have extra Narva here. Okay. What an insane situation to be in. I don't even have a clock. Wait. Here. I have it here. It's evening. Would have to sleep. Let's drop all of these magazines, and this PBS doesn't go here. Can I grab it now? 4 kilos? Yes. But barely. We're at 13 kilos out of 15. So we're already kinda over encumbered. I would have to find backpack as soon as possible. I was thinking, why not have at least some stash in case you lose your stuff? Yeah, as Mo said, I didn't know you lose your stuff when you die. This was my first death of the game. Maybe it would have been better if I died somewhere at the beginning of the game. Because first of all, I would know that I would lose everything. And second of all, it wouldn't be as painful. Because like if you die in your first 3 hours of gameplay, you're like, whatever. But now I'm in like 20 hours. And I was kind of hoping, you know, not to die at all. To like go through the playthrough as invincible fella, you know? That would have been so cool. But not gonna happen. Anyway, now that we have some bullets, let's reload. You gotta clean the space here. And this would be... for the pistol, 9x19. I don't even think I can carry a lot of these. Yeah, we're already kinda carrying too much. Yeah, I think at this point I will... Okay. Alright, that'll do. Or maybe here and like this. And then here will be food, here will be bandages. Yeah, they're not heavy, so I can keep them. Yeah, and some food I need, I don't know, here. Okay. They should buff it. M4 is strong. Yeah, I'm surprised that most of the guns in this game have the same exact stats. So M4 has exact same numbers as this one, as this one, as this one. All of them have damage 40, penetration level 4. The same caliber, well, caliber is different, but... So basically, all the guns are the same. Kinda. Almost. There are like a couple of types of penetration, like this one is level 1 damage 25, but all of them are level 1 penetration 25, so all of these guns are the same, and all of the guns in this category are the same, except maybe shotgun. Yes, damage 40 level 2. And sniper is a bit different, this one. But yeah, it kind of feels like they're all the same, and if they are different, they're different in the background. Like you cannot tell. Right, let's eat that. So I feel like we would have to, I don't know, maybe loot the novice village a little bit. Because I don't really want to use M4 unless necessary. I don't know. Yeah, this still looks more correct to me, so let's do this. This one would go here, this one here. Kind of like that. Yeah, still a bit messy, but it'll do. Actually, I don't even think I need that many magazines for Stagnag. Let's keep it at 3. I mean 3 extra. And I think I'm gonna leave some bullets at home as well, because... Well, first of all, because if you die, you lose them all. So I would rather have some extra at home. And second of all, they apparently weigh a lot. Oh, and that's even tidier. So now we have this little square. Just for the weapons. And Splint could go back here again. Yeah, kind of like this. Alright, anything else? Matches, backpack rig, grenades, feet, hands. Yeah, I think we're pretty much ready to go. At least I'm happy I didn't lose this ammo, because this is so difficult to get. And the sniper rifle itself. Although sniper rifle itself we could get quite easily. And it's cheap, so yeah, it's not a big deal, but... I think we're ready to go, pretty much. Just gotta sleep. And I think I'm gonna make a raid into the newbie village real quick. Just so we could get stuff rolling. Although at this point in the game it kind of feels like even newbie village is dangerous. Like, if you die, you just have to go to your home point, you find a box that carries your stuff in it when you die. Isn't that a good idea? I'm not sure. Because the games are different. And some games are hardcore, some games are easy. We shouldn't make all the games the same. And this game apparently positions itself as hardcore, which I don't mind in general. I just wish I knew. Like, if I knew beforehand, it would have been less painful. And I would be more prepared as well. I would have like a secondary stash or whatever. Yeah, so my main concern is not that it's the game mechanic. By the way, look at our hands. We are Santa. We are Santa. Santa will go hunt in a moment. Yeah, so mainly I was mad for two things. First, I didn't know, and second, how unfair the death itself was. Because the guy just jumped on me from nowhere. I still don't know where he shot me from, even though he obviously was close to me. Because if he was not close, he would miss half of his shots and I would survive. So he was like almost point blank, but I was looking around in both sides and he was nowhere to be seen. I want to watch that clip later and see if I was blind or the game really tricked me. Copy paste, change textures? I mean, you have to cut corners somewhere when you solo developing the game, but still annoying. Anyway, losing progress is more painful than getting F an exam. I guess so. Although, it depends on consequences for your exam. Some exams could be painful to fail as well. Anyway, we almost don't have any extra space to loot, but hopefully we'll find the backpack very soon. For now, let's sleep and pray that it will be 12 hours or something like that, so we get daylight. 6 hours, that's terrible. It's 3 at night. And we don't even have a good light. Fine. It is what it is. Let's just eat. And let's go and try and hunt a little bit in the newbie village. But even newbie village right now feels kind of dangerous. And I think, while it's still dark, I'm gonna be using this weapon. Even though in this beginner area... Wait. Can I get some stuff by... Nah. I thought I can get some stuff by trading. But I think it would be too expensive. Probably easier to mine. Sorry, mine. You know what I mean. Collect it in the wild. Nah, I still should do the pistol. Screw it. It's a novice area, and my weapon is damaged. I should save it for important stuff. Actually... Ooh, hello. I'm glad I used the light. Don't think I would have seen it otherwise. And I gotta remember that everything is valuable now, because right now I could automatically, just by matter of habit, ignore everything that I don't consider valuable. But because we lost a bunch of stuff, a lot of the things are now valuable. Like this, for example. It will already give us plus 2 kilograms capacity. Let's go, we're growing in the world. Some food. I don't know why would NPC see you and you don't see them. Yeah, me neither. So there is a chance it's my fault and I was just not seeing. But also maybe the game cheesed me. Oh, backpack, let's go. Now we have 32. So we almost doubled our capacity, but it's still nothing compares to what we had before with our advanced backpack. You give me the juice. I don't really need some of it, but whatever. I was hoping for Terraria Expert Journey. As I said, it might still happen. What were you hoping today for it? Like, I almost never switch the game in the middle of the stream. Doesn't really make sense. So I think the only way I would switch to another game would be on another stream. Okay, we have clothing now. And an extra magazine with bullets, by the way, which might allow us to use this weapon. Oh, and plus 5 kilo capacity as well. So we're at 32 now. Oh, wait. Plus 520. Plus 520. Okay, so it's the same as Santa. Okay, then we're gonna use Santa. Although I wonder if, because it's red, does it mean I'm gonna be more visible? Yeah, maybe. Let's use Fleece. Santa is fun, but we are not here for fun. We are very serious. Juice. Gimme. Oh, hello. Oh shit. Okay, sorry. Too much. Okay, another Mosin. I don't really care about it, but we could maybe sell it. I went back to check. I don't see crap either. Lol, might need to look harder. Damn. I gotta check it. Maybe I'll check it at the end of the stream, which is gonna be soon actually. Wait, 4 in the morning? Oh. I was gonna like end the stream at the end of the day, but I guess previous day. Berries! This is the first time we found them like this in the wild. Actually, okay, maybe second time, but still they're so extremely rare. And we lost a set of batteries when we died. Uh-oh. Here's the guy. That stuff we can sell. Another magazine, gloves we could equip. Still don't have shoes, by the way, but that's okay. We'll get them. Okay, so we looted all of the houses in this part. I heard the guy somewhere here, so I'm a little bit nervous. How many bullets do you need? The guy ate like a gazillion bullets. Actually, I shouldn't have reloaded, I think. Maybe I should have. It's like 0. Okay. And I'm at 27 health. Jesus. I'm really not doing well here, am I? Almost die for the second time. But he ate my bullets like crazy. Yeah, I wasn't hitting headshots, but with body shots, it took way too much. I feel like. It sounded really close too. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was confused. This. I'll check it in a moment. I think we should... Oh. A bag I think is better. Yeah, actually duffel bag is better than the backpack. Cat food is nice. Where did the backpack go? Huh? Hello? It just disappeared. Oh, there it is. On the floor. At least we got some extra carrying capacity. Let's close all the doors. Victim's ghost? Maybe. Yeah, let me finish this. Oh, let's just sneeze. At least I'm glad that before I died, I finished some of the quests that I had items on me for. I don't think I lost any quest items. Not sure though. I thought I heard the steps. Okay, did I check everything here? Did I check the first floor? I'm not sure. Don't think so. Oh, can't pick it up. Whatever. Yeah, you know what? This thing costs 200 bucks, so... Wait, really? It doesn't fit? Alright, let's just drop it then. We found V-lock. Water lock. Now we can... Oh, okay. Maybe I'll forgive this game for screwing me over. Because we really need this V-lock for the quest to get the key to the attic. And I'm really curious what the key to the attic will give us. Okay, that could be nice to sell. 800 bucks. Yeah, probably better than 2 hot plates and takes the same space. Can I do this? Yeah, that'll do. Fuck's sake. Where the hell? This sounded close as well. Oh, there you are. So rough to do in the darkness. Okay, we have ad break. Okay, one last workout, and we gotta wrap it up soon because I'm doing the 6-hour stream again, and I don't want to do that long. We'll see. Damn. Starting to feel that. I have an idea. You choose a movie or comic or series you put on stream and we watch together. Sounds bad idea, but looks fun. Yeah, I know some people do that. But I don't think it's very... How do I put it? Well, I don't support reaction content. I don't support people watching copyrighted stuff on stream. Because it's basically stealing. You know? You don't have the rights, usually, to that content. And, yeah. I could watch some stuff that was created for me, for example. Or maybe worst case scenario, it could be something like trailers for some stuff. Because it's technically advertisement. But watching like a TV show or a YouTube video created by other person, that's kind of like, you know, stealing. So I don't feel morally... I don't feel like it's morally accepted for me, basically, that's what I'm saying. Alright. So we grabbed some stuff, I feel like we could... And we got the water lock, which is amazing. Which means we could complete the quest to get the attic key. Which makes me want to go home immediately and do that. Let's do it. It's still so dark, man. Our cat is, by the way, is still in the other base. So we would have to go take care of our cat very soon. No, I mean something popular that made for everyone, like anime. Yeah, I could watch anime as well, but as I said, it's still copyrighted content because usually if you watch anime, you should pay subscription for the platform where you watch it. And from that subscription, the creator of the anime, copyright owner, gets money, gets paid for his work. And basically, if I'm watching anime and showing it on stream, but you guys don't pay the subscription, it means I'm basically stealing. Even if I pay subscription to watch it, I'm still in most agreements you would see that if you rent something, you cannot sell it to other people or, you know, give it to other people for free. It's hard to explain. It's all that, like, a bit complicated, but you get the general idea. It's still not good. Don't want to get sued? Yeah, that's also the thing, but I don't think I will get necessarily sued as a small content creator, because even big content creators do that, and they don't get sued most of the time. I just feel like it's morally wrong, you know? Because people... it's their job. It's person's job to create, let's say, anime. They expect to be paid for it. And yeah, if you watch it for free, it's basically stealing. By the way, I watched One Piece and to be honest, I didn't get it. I'm not sure why people are so hype about it. Oh, hey, Foxy. Welcome back. You're a little bit late today. I've been streaming for more than 5 hours and I plan to finish soon. But still, welcome. Better pay for me popcorn, Alex, lol. Alright, so we can actually... Let me just drop some stuff. To get inventory space. But we can actually complete the quest, and I think that would be the last thing for today. Let's drop Santa Jacket here as well. And the quest we can complete is with this beautiful water lock. Do I have space for some splits? Yes, I do. I got sick like yesterday, so I've been avoiding screen. Sorry to hear that. Do you feel better now? I hope you do. Alright, the bullets can be stored. Alright, so what do we need? To make that kiju. 3 water, sugar, yeast, bucket, and vlog. I have all of those things. Actually only 1 bucket, I thought I had 2. Maybe I used one for something. But yeah, bucket, water lock, 3 water bottles. Somewhere here, yeast, and what else? Sugar, and sugar. Start input. Boom, 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 boom. Where's yeast? Hello? Oh. Here you go. Craft kiju. Weird sounds. It has kiju sticker on it. Yeah, now we know it's just not just a random bucket. Oh, and wheel lock stays. Not like I need it, but... Oh, actually, maybe. Nah. It's cool that it has like energy plus 50, hydration, 100 mental, 100, but... When will I use it? Like, when will I have 0 hydration, 0 mental, and 50 energy for it to be viable? I think never. And paying 3 water for it is not worth it. Like, the rest of the stuff, like sugar and yeast, I don't care about it. I don't use it for anything else. But water is too rare and valuable to be wasting 3 of it on a single bucket. So yeah. Gut fatigue should take a few more days. Alright. Well, at least you're on your way to recovery. That's good. By the way, I can make compote if I want to. Not sure I want to, though. Anyway, this Kiju is great, because it'll give us the key to Edic. Let's put waterlock somewhere so I don't lose it. I guess here. Okay, place it like this. That's how you store it. Some extra magazines that we didn't have. Actually, I feel like we almost have enough magazines right now to use it instead of M4, but I'll keep M4 for now. 63 for this. I think I have better ones here. Yes, I do. So this one we can sell. Tissues. I don't know, just drop them here. Maybe I'll sneeze later. Batteries is always nice, but I'm not gonna be wasting them on Narva stuff. Maybe on Polaris, but I don't know. For now, I feel like I should store them away. Our cat is at 27, by the way, so gotta remember to go feed him soon. And it might be not an easy trip. Anyway. Let's store some stuff. Peanuts, I don't even know, I'm probably gonna sell them. Peas, could eat. I'm having too much stuff here, let's drop some of it. I guess peanuts I'll sell. Extra bandage is nice, cat food is good. Cassette is for selling. Palm could go here. Alright, now let's grab some stuff to trade with the trader, and we're gonna bring him Kiju. Some alarm clocks. One of these, one of these, a couple of these. This just takes space. I think that's good enough. How water is so rare? Isn't it Earth 71% water? Yeah, but only like 1% of water is drinkable. Most of the water you cannot drink. Most of it is salty, and you cannot drink salt water without clearing it, which takes a lot of energy. But in this particular world, on top of that, you also have a cataclysmic catastrophe or something, with some chemical weapons that have been thrown in the water, so it's contaminated. So yeah, that's basically why the water is so rare in this world. Alright, my dude.
Joku päivä vielä.
I'm ready to exchange. Actually, if I get this filter, oil filter, that is, can complete one more quest. But this is what I was looking for. Kiju in exchange for Eriki. What will he say about it, by the way? I reached north and got surprised shaman. He's a big fan of homemade sugar wine. I already had a large batch for him, but since the trip was delayed, I had to make sure the product didn't spoil myself in my cellar. After a few product quality sips, I got carried away and started drinking, and now I have nothing left. I'm gonna need a new batch, but I don't have time, so perhaps you can cook it. It's really simple, but you do not add too much sugar or you're gonna ruin the whole thing. Keep it simple, keep it homemade. How else would I make it? Except homemade. If you can make this new batch for me, I will consider giving you a key to my attic, which would be quite an upgrade from a small cabin, asbestos cabin. Okay, so it's kind of new home, which doesn't make much sense, because why would I need a new home next to my old home? But still, let's give him the Kiju.
Kappas vain, selvisit vielä hengissä.
Nice.
Ja seuraava kerta.
So, do I want to trade for anything? I mean, having a stove in my new home would be not the worst thing. And some wood cabinets, because apparently I don't have extra. And maybe this micro attachment. But do I even have enough for all of it? I guess let's see. So I want this, I want this. And I want this. 4,000. That's sketchy. But we're getting close. Yeah, I think we might make it. Especially with these. Yeah, that looks good.
Ilmojakin se on pidellä.
Except, and I could already trade. But I kind of want to get rid of these, because all of this, especially medicals. So can I maybe... Oh, actually, you know what? Give me these bullets that I lost. Which should allow me to do this. This. Still need to sell more. Okay. Juice. And juice. Nice. Oh, that's perfect trade. Get is at 18% though, so I should rush a little bit.
Oikein paljon kiitoksia.
And I hear enemies outside.
No niin.
Ah, shit. He was right in the perfect spot. He was right in the perfect spot to be covered by that piece of wood. Like this thing perfectly covered him. But it's fine. Actually gotta bandage up myself real quick. My bed to work in a bit, Alex. The line art not gonna be tiring, so you in the back tub for sure. Oh, thank you. Makes me feel less lonely. Oh, yeah, I've been there. Well, I wanted to say I've been there, but I am there. I know what you're talking about. I always turn on YouTube or something. Because, yeah, makes me feel less lonely. But unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to entertain you much longer. It's been a 5.5 hour stream. And I would have to call it here very soon. Maybe we'll go feed the cat and check the attic, and that'll be it. But maybe if you want to, you can watch some VODs or maybe YouTube videos that I have. That would be also cool. Oh, nice. Getting some ammo. So let's check the attic real quick. I'm not gonna have a lot of time to spend there because I need to go feed my cat, which is at 15% at this point. Unlock with the attic key. Let's go. Yeah, I think I should rush to my cat immediately. Because he's actually quite far. Oh. Oh, well now... Whoa. Well, now we're talking. Look at the space here. I wish I've got it sooner. Before I, like, went through half a game. But okay. Let's go get the cat. It's still... This place, it's still too far away from everything. So I can't make it my main base. Even though the space is great. And I would love to use it if it was somewhere... Do we have cat food? Yes. I would love to use it if it was somewhere in the center of the map or something. But like being here... It's kind of pointless. Kind of pointless, at least in this stage of the game. If I got it somewhere early, I would be so happy. It would be so great. But because it took me so long to get that water lock, and I didn't even get the water lock from the quest from a doctor. I got it because I couldn't complete that quest. I got it from a freaking random house. Okay, let's get this weapon. Because pistol feels kind of weak. And we gotta be fast. Not even gonna be looting anything. Except I'm gonna check this real quick. Oh, player, look at that. I don't need a player. But it's the first time ever I'm finding a player in the game. So, rare item. Maybe we could sell it. Or maybe someone would want it for the quest later. So probably should skip it. Knowing this game. Most of the rare items you eventually might need for the quest. And you're gonna be regretting not saving them up. Oh shit. Where? Well, I don't care. I'm just gonna keep going. Oh no. No, wait. Okay, we're fine. I looked at this van and I thought for a second that it looked like a police van. And I know that the police van is used by that bastard that I need to hunt. Oh, stuff. Get at 10%. I should be fast. But this is good stuff. Oh! Have you seen it? We got like 3 guns or something. And some of those guns I actually need for the quest. Actually, both of them. What a good RNG. Let's now hope that the cat survives. For this RNG to be actually good. 9%. Okay, at 9 cats can still survive a couple of minutes. So we have enough time. Yeah, it's a new game, Zlata. Welcome to the stream. Is Lamao stand for lick me all over? Damn, dude. Lol. Lamao. Wait. Did I miss my house? I think I did. My cat is at 8%, but... Where is it? How did I manage to miss it? Oh, there you are. How did I not see it? Weird. What it's like Scum, Rust, DayZ? I haven't played any of those games, but I know that all of those games that you mentioned are of the same type in a way that it's all survival. But they all multiplayer, and this one is solo. So you don't play against other people. Oh shit, he ate canned meat. Fine, not the end of the world, but I would prefer him to eat cat food instead. Guess we're gonna store the cat food here. Okay, cassette player. Sure, let's equip. Yeah, so I'm glad we found this KS-74 weapon, because we need it for the quest, and we could actually already complete the quest. Because we have those two weapons, and here's the third one. My only concern is... I don't have a lot of weapons in general right now. So I don't want to give them away unless I'm getting weapons in return. So let me check. Notes. Crate, target. Yeah, he will give me just a crate and a target stand, which is suboptimal. Anyway, we fed the cat. We fed ourselves. I feel like we somewhat recovered. Actually, is micro better? Yeah, I feel like micro is a little bit better. Like they pretty much pro and micro look like the same scope, and they both cannot zoom. But micro, standing by its name. Sorry, cat. Sorry. Micro standing by its name. Actually, maybe not. Wait, how much is the radius? Yeah, so in this one I can see my whole cat. Yeah, and in this one I can see a little bit less of the cat, it feels like. Yeah, so maybe micro is actually kind of worse in some way, kind of better in the other way. Because Pro Scope kind of gives you a bit more space. Yeah, I'll have to use Pro. But Micro we'll use later for stuff as well. Anyway, I feel like it's a great place to end for today. We recovered somewhat. We still lost a lot of stuff. I'm still pissed off a little bit. But at least it's not all bloom and gloom. We still have some reasonable weapons. And I guess we could still buy the armor from that guy pretty much in no time, potentially, by trading with him. We still have a bunch of stuff we can sell in our main base. And I could even potentially complete this weapon delivery quest, even though he's not gonna give me much good stuff for it, unfortunately. Would be nice to get this classroom key, but I have no idea where to get those oil samples, so that would be rough. Beer would be also nice to finish. Okay, this one is done. This one is done. This one would be nice to finish, but not that important. And even this one is not important anymore, but completing quests would be beneficial for trade. Thank you, Mo. And thank you, Knight. Alright. So we pretty much somewhat recovered. I still feel like definitely not fully recovered. But our cat is alive. That's what's important. We are alive. That's what also is important. Our cat ate our meat. So he's a bastard for that, but it's okay. We're still gonna need armor and a helmet, which we could get from the guy, which is, so it's like doable. We're still gonna need good secondary weapon. Technically we have secondary weapon, but we don't have magazines. I picked up one. We need like at least one more for me to feel more or less comfortable with having SMG. Although technically, even with 2 magazines, it's probably better than the freaking pistol. Because pistol is just painful to use without any scope and stuff. And technically it's 30 bullets against 17, so one SMG with 2 magazines is pretty much the same as pistol with 4 magazines. Okay, with 3. So yeah, we're gonna probably replace pistol with MP5 next time. And M4 I might keep for now. But I might need to buy a weapon repair kit to repair it at some point very soon. And it costs like 3,000 bucks or something. But again, if we complete a few quests for the gunsmith, it shouldn't be a problem. The only problem, actually, is that the outpost gets compromised in 1 day. Which means it's probably gonna be quite dangerous here. And it was already dangerous, we already died. And in 11 days, trader's gonna leave. Which is gonna be very painful. So we should, in the next 10 days, we should buy as much and store as much equipment and stuff as possible. So when the traders leave for 10 days, for next 10 days, we can survive without them properly. Alright. I'm still a bit annoyed that we died for the first time. But generally, it wasn't as terrible as it could have been if we lost some. So like all the items we lost were good, but none of them irreplaceable. And we almost replaced most of them. Thankfully we didn't lose any quest items, which would have been much worse. Because quest items are so painful to get, and they are quite important. Anyway. Probably gonna continue tomorrow. Actually, wait, tomorrow is Wednesday, right? So I'm probably gonna have a singing class. Which means I might have a day off of streaming. I'm not sure. These days I stream every day, even when I have a singing class. But I should take days off because I'm gonna burn out otherwise, I feel like. So maybe I'll take a day off tomorrow. I'll think about it. I haven't decided yet for sure. Even if I do, I'll see you on Thursday. Or we'll see. Yeah, I feel your pain. Happened to me yesterday. I haven't played since, lol. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Rainy. Yeah, I played for like, what, 20 hours by now? And I haven't died in 20 hours. And this was the first death, and it was so devastating. I lost a lot of stuff. And what is even worse, I still don't know what killed me. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this now. So can I do this? Yeah. Can I do Twitch? No. Give me a sec. Wait, that's not right. Which... Sorry guys, I'm not... I don't usually... Not usually used to this. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of a recursion here. Ricursiono. So I'm gonna do this so you guys can see. But the problem is we're gonna be watching the stream in the stream anyway. Let me find the spot. I could even probably full screen it. Yeah. Is it muted? Yeah, it's muted. Okay. I don't think I need the sound. Because I want to know what the hell killed me. Didn't you know you had Stardew Valley? Yeah, I bought it on sale. I bought so many games on sale, man. That's why when you guys... Oh, that's where I lost everything. And that's oh shit from Night in chat. Alright, so let's see. I want to know where... Actually, you know what? Meh. Can I mute? Music remove. And here, unmute. Wait, change. Because... I hope you succeed soon. Fortunately. What the fuck? Okay. Let's see. Where? I don't see... What the fuck? Where? I don't see it. Yeah, qualities... Attempt to trade. Can I? Well, first of all, maximum quality. Second of all, speed, half. It doesn't look like maximum quality to me, to be honest. Yeah, I got that guy. Oh, and someone is shooting on the left. I hear on the left right now. No. Wait. Go back. Well, it's blurry. I guess because it's, you know, stream. So for me, it wasn't blurry when I was playing, obviously. But where? Unfortunately. Wait. Oh, maybe not yet. Maybe it was... I still think I'm gonna go try and... Slow-mo. Oh, okay. Jesus. An attempt to trade. Wait, it's too much behind. Okay, that's the correct spot, but I can only... Yeah, somewhere on the left. On the right. Where? Maybe here? Or can I do... I don't see... The fuck? Maybe behind trees? Yeah, maybe, but... How are you supposed to...
Where?
How are you supposed to play against this?
Where? I don't see... The fuck? Where?
Where? Is that it on the rock? Hmm.
Where?
I mean, it's all blurry, so it's hard to tell, but I don't see anything.
I don't see... The fuck? Where?
It's painful. Maybe it was...
Where?
And it sounded so close. It sounded as if he was like right next to me. So if he was somewhere here or here, like in the bushes, I think it would have been less loud.
I don't see... The fuck? Where?
It's painful to watch, man. I feel like the game just messed me up. Very relaxing game, calms me down after a long day. Yeah, maybe I'll play it at some point. It's not on top of the list though. Don't ask, it's your life and your decision. Yeah, I'm not asking. I'm just telling you guys that I don't know yet. It hurts, yeah. In the bush behind you somewhere, probably, yes, but you cannot see it. How was I supposed to survive here? Like, if you die in the game due to your mistake, it's one thing. It's like, yeah, I messed up. It sucks, but I kind of see why it happened. But in this particular case, I don't think I can do anything about it. Like, I didn't do any mistakes. It just game just straight up did that, you know? And I don't think I could have done anything to avoid this. I don't think I can do anything to avoid this in the future as well. And do you know what's interesting? This is Area 05, the first level of the game, with the weakest enemies. There is a second area with enemies that are stronger. And, surprise, surprise, there is a third area with even stronger enemies. And it's permadeath. So the end point of the game, the Vostok, the last area, it's permadeath. So if you die, you die. You don't respawn, you lose all your save files, so you have to start from very zero, from scratch. That's how this game works. I know it from tutorial. It says it literally in tutorial that like the enemy's AI becomes stronger on the second level, and on the third level, enemy's AI even more strong, and it's permadeath. So if you die, you lose all your save files. So what if this happens when I'm at the last area? You see him? Let me read it again. Next to the rock? Yeah, that's suspicious. Where you put the mouse right to it, the white thing standing. These guys have eagle eyes. Damn. Couldn't see anybody either. That's not right at all. Damn. Oh, hey, Longest. Welcome to the stream. Well, I'm about to finish. So you made it to say goodbye, but still, nice to see you. Welcome. So Mo, you see him. I don't see shit, to be honest. It's so hard to tell on what's being shown. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to tell because also the quality is not the best because it's stream. I actually have recording. I'm recording the streams as well, and I assume the recording quality might be a little bit better. So I'll check it out, but I cannot show it to you guys right now because it's on my laptop. The recording is on my laptop, and I'm streaming my PC screen. But I'm gonna watch through it later. It's just, but it's, yeah. Who would want to restart after that? Exactly. Like after I died here, I was seriously considering quitting the game. Actually, still kind of considering it. But we somewhat recovered after this. Like we didn't lose anything like super important. Well, we lost all of our best equipment, of course. But at least we didn't lose quest items, and we somewhat can replace some of the equipment potentially in like a couple hours of looting and trading. But still. And like it could happen again. And it could happen again even in the newbie area. I'm afraid to think what's going to happen in next areas where AI is going to be stronger. And in the last area where it's going to be permadeath. Yeah, I think it's a little bit unfair. I was gonna join when you first started, but you went live when I was at gym. Oh, yeah, I understand. I hope you had a good workout though. Is that white thing where the rock is behind it? The right rock or the left rock? I'll check in a second one more time. At least I got to see you, but oh, that's sweet. Thanks, Long. You can check out my YouTube videos if you want to see more of me. Wink, wink. He needs to fix a few things for sure. Yeah. Put on the clip again. All right. I hear it on the left. Where? I don't see... The fuck? Also, what's interesting... Where? I hear it on the left now. In the recording. Attempt to trade. I hear it on the left now in the recording, but I didn't hear it during the game. Maybe I was panicking and that's why. But also, throughout the whole game I'm playing, it's very hard to tell from which side the enemy is shooting. Right now, on the recording, I very clearly hear the left. Where? But here, it was very confusing. So you said it's somewhere next to the rock. I don't see anything. Okay, I'm gonna remove the sound because it's a little bit annoying, but you all know it's on the left. So we all know it's somewhere in the bushes. Like this blinky thing. But no. This blinky thing could also be this blinky thing or this blinky thing. It's just a space between trees, so it's not a person here. And then I'll look there again in a second. The right rock. After you damage, you looked at the forest side. Pause it there. Pause 8 at the same place again. Yes. I see what he's looking at. It's right by the tree and the rock. I see white, but not sure that's an AI. No. I have a way to tell. I wish we had like in the movies when you could like enhance and zoom, enhance and zoom, and we could find him. It's kind of a challenge now. Like, do you see him on the current screenshot, or do I need to find another spot? Because I don't freaking see him. Pause the video and it'll tell you to move the mouse at the thing. Well, it's paused right now. Is it the paused in the right spot, or definitely not AI? You can see it's just the reflection of the rock. Yeah, I don't even see the reflection. If you mean this is like, I don't know, laying down stuff. It's not standing person. I see him. Where? This is the road. You said the right rock. This is the right stone or rock. This is the tree. There is no person there. At least I don't see a person. Maybe like over here potentially, but I'm not sure. Move your mouse at the rock. Yeah, there is the rock. Here it is. To the right of the rock, there's no one. Like, the only place I think it might be like here, but it doesn't look like a person. It just looks like a bluish, whitish thing. But also bluish, whitish here. The other rock, this one. So this one. A person here, maybe? Well, I see a something here, like this little piece of something. Maybe this is the enemy. You just called that thing a tree? I called the tree here. And this is a tree. Well, here it is. Here it is. And behind the tree, I don't know, like bluish thingy. I'm sure that thing that killed you. Well, I still don't see it, man. Okay, so I assume you're saying about this rock and maybe this tree. So it should be like here. Maybe I should get another screen. I wanted to pause, but yeah, probably gonna die after this. Yeah. It's very difficult to scroll here. Okay, so let me try it in different pausing screen. Yeah, here's the left rock, here's the right rock. Here's the tree. You think someone is here? Maybe here, but if that's the case, the trees are covering him perfectly. Look right of that tree exactly next to it. This tree. So like left tree over here. I don't see anything or anyone. What about between two trees on the rock on the right? So this is one tree, this is a second tree. Between the trees, well, here is the rock. I mean, maybe I should look at another shot, but... Okay, I'm gonna look there again in a sec. It's so difficult because of the quality, but... And after this, I think I'm dying. So I cannot... Yeah, I'm not looking there again. Yeah, at this point where I was looking away because I was trying to run, but because I was constantly shot, I couldn't move. So I couldn't go into cover. Now that you moved angles, I can't see him at all. Yeah, me neither. The tree that has rock behind it, next to the tree, right to it, not left. Okay, let me see. So we're talking about this tree. And right to it. I don't see a person there. At least not on this shot? So you're saying it's here. So this is the right tree, this is the left tree. There is a person supposed to be here, but I don't see them. I could send the image on Discord. All right, do it. My Discord is in the video description or in my channel description. Either way, it's BS, lol. Yeah, I agree. Like if you watch the clip 10 times and you cannot see a single frame of the enemy shooting at you, I think that's BS. Don't they usually move though when shooting? Yeah, he could be moving, but if he would be moving, he would be even more visible. Like if he was moving around, there would be much more chances that we would spot him at some point. Because if he's standing still, he might be in a perfect spot to hide behind the tree, for example, and barely shoot from it. But if he would be moving, there gotta be at least a couple of frames where he's in the open and not covered by any leaves or trees or stone or whatever. So there gotta be... That my friend was a ghost that killed you, not fair at all. Yeah. My thoughts as well. I think I might even create a clip and send it to the developer as a feedback. Because like, dude, that's not cool. And it's not it, and it's in a beginner area as well. Not even in a difficult one. If he was moving, all the better for us to see him. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so let me check Discord. Actually, yeah, give me a sec. What if I do this, and then this, and then this? One sec. Did you join the? Oh, it's probably in. Did you already send it? Cause good call. Tell him to explain to you like a 2-year-old. Well, yeah. I'm not gonna send it to like complain, but just as a feedback, and maybe he could do something about it. You know, something that would prevent cases like this, especially in maybe late game when it's permadeath. I'm not sure, maybe he was just hiding really well. All the rock took shots at you, yeah. I said it in clips? Okay. Let me see. Wait, clips? Oh yeah, here. Let me actually switch here. And we have a net break again. Nah, that's just a rock, dude. That's not a... I don't think that's a person. It could... can it be? like I'm on the image, I'm looking the same way as here. I mean, it vaguely reminds like of a person, but I would have to check one more time in here. When I say in here, I mean on the different shot, on the different frame. Nah, it's just a blink of a... So, here's where you're showing me the thing. Here's a bit of a different shot, and you could totally see that this is just a stone, a rock. I wish I could zoom the screen somehow. I don't think I can. But yeah, you see the whole stone is kind of covered with light, blinks. It's just a blink. On your screenshot, it's blurry because you're watching from a mobile device, so I assume it's even worse, the quality. But yeah, it's just a stone. Thought so too, but on another angle, it's clearly the deflection. Yeah, I agree. I joined Discord as well. Nice, longest. Welcome. Yesterday I went for a care package and an AI rushed it with me. He shot me through the care package and I died. I was like, what? Oh, damn. Yeah, that sucks. Actually, yeah, care package attracts AIs. Or enemies, rather. So yeah, it's a bit dangerous to... By the way, the previous screenshot that I shown, the previous pause, was probably the best quality frame we've got so far. But yeah. Send zoom damage. Well, not much of a zoomed image. But yeah, it looks like, you know, it looks like one of those one of those Yeti images that people send, or UFO images. You can barely... Yeah, I think it's just a reflection on the rock. I think it's a reflection on the rock, not a person. Especially if I see other frames. It's this reflection. On this paused, right now I paused, and on this one you can totally see that there is no person there, and there's like blinky reflection of stone. That's yeah. Congrats on the baby? Wait, whose baby? He needs to tone down the accuracy a bit. Come on now. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I think in this case, yeah, lower accuracy would have saved me, I think. Because it would have given me chance to run away and hide. That's what I was planning to do at the end. When I couldn't see him for a few seconds, I started running, but because he was so accurate, he just kept shotting me. And when you get shot, you cannot run. You kind of stumble. So you cannot sprint away unless he misses a couple of shots to give you a chance to sprint. So yeah, that was terrible. Oh, the zoomed pics looks like the test they do for the baby. Yeah. But no, tests have a better quality than this. I'm sure that's AI there. Nah, I'm sure it's a stone reflect. Let me make a screenshot for on my quality screen, because I think for you quality is a bit worse because you're watching from mobile. I'm making a screen and I'm sending it here in the okay, give me a sec. I'm just trying not to accidentally show you something personal. So let me upload it. Where did it save? I don't even know where screenshots save. Oh, there it is, I think. Yeah. So here I'm sending the same picture, but with better quality that I can see in Discord. And you can check from your own device that it's just a reflection on the stone. It looks like a Viking shooting at you. Nah, there's no person there. I don't think, at least. Well, that upper part is definitely not a person. The bottom part, this bluish part, is a bit sus, to be honest. But still, even if this bluish part is his like jacket or something, where is the rest of the person? This upper part is definitely just a blink on the stone. Oh, wait. I'm not showing you anymore. Yeah. This upper part, yeah, it kind of vaguely could be like a head and shoulders and like a person. But considering context around it, you see the stone, this huge stone with all the blink stuff. It doesn't look like a person anymore. Or very well blend in person, the same color as a rock. Maybe glitch, still early access, yeah. I don't know. Anyway, guys, I think we gotta call it here. But it was fun little investigation. I might try and still like send it to the developers a little bit of feedback. Maybe it's a bug, actually. It could still be a bug. There are some instances where enemies could be invisible for some reason. I never seen it in this game before, but who knows? I would totally send it to him for sure. He was scratching his head too. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Why would the rock be shine like that with reflection? Could be wet after the rain, or just game graphics. In real life, maybe not. It looks wet. Look at the wood reflecting bottom right. Yeah. Don't see anything, just reflection. Yeah. GG, thanks for the stream. I stopped. Thank you, Rainy. Appreciate it. Good stream. Yeah, thank you, guys. Hydrate, yes. Yes. Alright, that was rough. It was kind of painful reliving that moment, and we'll see. Maybe I'll even abandon the game, at least for a bit, because I'm a little bit still pissed off at it. Maybe we'll play Elden Ring or Terraria, or actually maybe I'll make one stream with Terraria Hardcore just for funsies, and then we'll either come back to this game or play Elden Ring, or maybe even something else, or maybe we'll continue. I don't know. I'll see you when I'm fresh. How I feel about it. So thank you, guys. Thank you, Knight. Thank you, Rainy. Thank you, Mo. Thank you, Mo. I'll see you hopefully very soon. Needs time to cook, probably. Yeah. Although generally bugless game. I don't think I've seen any other bugs. I'm not even sure this was a bug. Maybe it's still just a AI issue, but not like a mistake, but rather a balancing act. It should be balanced maybe a little bit better. But yeah. Yeah. Anyway, thank you. Have fun. Take care. And I'll see you all